极乐迪斯可，极乐迪斯可。今天又要来玩极乐迪斯可啦。音量稍微有做一点改变，我发现之前的影片好像有那么一点点小声。对，那今天可能也只是玩一点点啦，就是想玩的时候玩，然后过一下进度这样。啊，好，那我们不多说，就开始读取我们的进度吧。啊嘞，怎么当掉了呢？啊嘞嘞，吓死我！我发现我的影片都会有点荡荡的，但好像没办法，因为我电脑太烂了，所以就将就一下咯。然后我有点忘记上次到底玩到哪。好荡好荡。你今天进来了。
Let me handle this.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
会不会太大声啊？应该是还好啦。就回来处理吧。
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed.
Oh my god， 好恐怖！你说啥？都离家太远了，金座们，这里可不是一个以拥护制约兵人为名的地区。你根本不是园丁。好，够了，我们认真谈谈。我不是来找麻烦的，只是工作使然，仅此而已。你说的对，金座，他坐在角落确实显得更友好些。我要来支持一下金。
Not a muscle moves in her face.
Oh my god.
Her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating.
Oh my god.
You want to interview him.
为什么一直叭叭叭叭叭？提图斯哈迪认为他掌握了 RCM 正在调查一起案件的资料，你想要询问他？他怎么知道啊
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
哼，所以他应该也是工人群之一，不然他不会这么的强硬。因为这里面的人是工人群嘛。
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
If we have to. 为什么这么当呢？我又要把一些东西关掉的。好的，等我一下。OK， 哈哈哈。
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
怎么又当了？你在这中扮演了什么角色？如果我是想跟你谈谈，而不是提图斯呢？你打算对我做什么？为什么这么咄咄逼人？我去跟提图斯谈谈。扮演了什么角色
Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
你是 lawyer？What？ 哇！你还那么好心的借我手套呢 ？OK， 如果是想跟你谈谈的。
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I'm no one. What?
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
OK。
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
好，那我不说了。真口不语不会让你失去任何好东西。等等哦。好的，那我就不这么说了。为什么这么多图？
Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob
Oh.
enforcing the unlawful privatization
好
of
凶
Revachol.
哦！
20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
好凶哦！天啊，金，你不要生气哦！非法私有化，哼，20个奥西登飞猪把他们全都偷走了，你就是他们的保镖。嗯
Fuck yeah.
好像有点懂。
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
这世界需要一个金融缓冲区，没必要感情用事。私有化并不违法，反而又酷又有趣。我觉得你们只不符合历史进程的那个个体，超坏。我不知道你们是从哪听来的，但错了。与你们这些工人主义不同 ，RCM 是坚强而有原则的。我喜欢这个是个良好的开端，不如我们更进一步吧。武装暴动，工会在策划什么？好啊，就这么办，我们来询问吧。
Let's.
好啦，走开走开。既然我脑袋如此建议我说不要管他，那我就不管他了。再见。碗里有唾液！天啊，这群工人到底是怎样？身穿工作服，带着枪，举着工会的标语。看见外面有丛山楂树，塞维尔去哪里？塞维尔该不会也是工人之一吧？需要一些真正的音乐。嗨
This is where you say your bed.
，Just what you say, bad。要说什么就说吧。提图斯哈迪。
Detective,
你要交给我吗？等一下，我看一下我的任务是什么。唉，怎么办？我觉得我口才不好啊！你要交给我吗？首先，我们得谈谈你的条文，我得谈谈后面那被吊起来的死者。态度就算了吧。我就先谈谈死者。
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
我记得他是个保全嘛，死者是一个那个就是他们敌对的那个资本主义公司的保全。好的。
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
God.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
我还真不知道你有这癖好呢。应该说我不需要，当掉了，我不需要知道你有这癖好。
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
是啊，你不知道我吐了3次呢。
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
注意到一起谋杀，审视房间那个死者是，我看一下。
No, no, no. Eyes here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
嘿嘿，你很护他们哦。我都已经忘记了他提图斯是谁啊？
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
哎呦，
Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
他知道你在做什么，清点人数。现在看看其他人是如何因为不守规矩而搞砸的。看一圈这里的人们。
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
哦，是那对兄弟吗？诶，都有点忘了。哦，没有，这是他的兄弟会。
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
为了取悦他而不守规矩哦。
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
可恶，差点就套到了。他说按 Q 可以。按 Q 可以干嘛？我记得它可以切换语言。地图。完全配音语言。哦，可以这样。Q。这样子。哦，酷。因为我听说中文版的翻译有些烂，所以随时切换来看一下。No one is fucking you yet。对。
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
为了取悦他不属于这个，而现在这个家伙打算利用这一点挖苦他的朋友。哎呦，所以他们要开始内讧了吗
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
你注意到他身上的条纹，帮派条纹。这男人不是梅斯克，就是萨马拉人，阿兰·葛兰尤金跟尚克。 他们
This
都有
one
头贴。
knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
这个人清楚。The last one。事情继续发生，他是个急性子。
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
珍妮斯比较，珍妮斯就是上课嘛，他比较急性子一点。
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
我能用它做
You
什么？
could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here.
哎呦，
It could be incriminating.
可以再去看一眼院子里的痕迹，看看是否对上这位角色。这可能是最正的。后院那个死者是你干的吗？我要走了，拜拜。我回去看一下，但我觉得我看不懂，怎么会这样？先看一下这里，这窗户。
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Bony
The
fingers。
men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
到了风吹时，那黑色指甲大。哎呦，时机未到，发现神秘大门。哎呦，我眯着眼睛看。
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
这么厉害，外面有东西。
Yeah, your mother.
好啦好啦，我妈在，时机未到，所以要等时机到了再看。没事，我们等等。诶，有钱给我，呵呵，钱是我的啦，我要每天付12块。哦，有啦，我今天可以付。我想再请你告诉我一些神秘动物，我想知道。
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Let's have more crit 干那个字怎么念？
Of course, officers.
耶，
Is
金
there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
金，我们一起当神秘动物的小粉丝。
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
但是金，你难道不想再听一个神秘动物吗？好吧，现在我们可以继续。违背诺言是可耻的。可是金，你不想再听吗？
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Oh no！
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
对不起啦，我就想知道啊。
Well, the smallest cryptid is the Cryobacter catlensis, a unicellular bacterium.
对不起啦，
It
我
was discovered
我
in
让
one
金
of the
失望了。
northernmost points of Katla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
像是能够延长自己，他给自己注射了。你是说有个长生不老弟子？不，我为什么要讲的是？我这太可怕了。
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
这个细菌从远古时代就从冰层里面存活下来，
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
其实有一点难以看出。我不理解。
Oh, sweetie. It's not all quite so awful, but prolonging one's life does seem to come with risks. After Mijanu treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
哈哈，好可怜哦。有没有无形的？
Interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
金他跟我讲无形生物是什么？你说对，金这太孩子气了，不过我需要知道。所有童话故事里面都有个隐形人或者是无形的东西。我需要知道，我需要知道。
spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
你不想知道吗，金？
It's the Coldamama Dakwa.
是什么鬼？
Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Coldamama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
它听起来是什么样？它可能在这里吗？就是现在有什么证明这是有声音的呢？
Like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
我总觉得好像越感越兴趣了。
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
它可能在这吗？
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
有什么证明？
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
青鸟。songbirds。看一下啊。songbirds。现它们与鸟禽鸣叫波形。
The scientists soon discovered they could track
这到底
and
怎么翻
even
译啊？
predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
Huh.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldamama Dakwa, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wow. 继续。
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
所以他们还有分种类呀。那为什么这么怕我们呢？
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction? 疯狂
They
切换。
tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
我不知道。
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
互相抵消，互相增强。一个声波跟另一个声波，抵消吗？我不知道。
Well, dear, they cancel each other out. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Oh shit.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Mamadakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear.
But
about what?
再问一个。
Gnome of Jeroma.
听起来很糟糕的样子。
Oh, it is. None of its victims
糟糕
survived.
It doesn't sound too
Grief
bad.
relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
干，他到底怎么翻的啊？ It doesn't sound too bad， 他这样翻听起来很糟糕。doesn't sound too bad 是指听起来没那么糟糕才对吧？天哪，我的英文应该都比这些翻译者还好了。发生什么事？我来看一下简中的翻译，试试看，这样他有翻对吗？哎呦，他当掉了。爸爸爸。没有，好，简中也没有翻对，真太棒了！我要先去个厕所。啊，嗯，好啦，还有这样翻也是行啦，意思还是通的啦，但是。溶解了。
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Quite scary to look at.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Oh.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
好啦，抱歉啊，金，虽然对，但就对不起，我们努力查案。
Can I help you?
关于我今晚的账单，还没干。
And why are you wasting my?
干听讲，哎呦，好啦，我以为是12嘛，哎呦，干20，好多，他妈的，好多啊，20块。番茄切得饱也能看穿他们。这是你的钱吗？给我了，谢谢。哎。
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for.
啊，结果没办法跟他。
You see a heavy.
好吧。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。呀，今天那个女生还在吗？我努力存20块给她，干每晚要20块，有个抠的。我不会让金的钱白费的，我不会再依靠金了，我要自己努力。我可以赚钱。就现在我来讲，感觉好难过。我没有钱，我失业了，妈的！哎。
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. The murmur in your ears.
走开，走开！这是金的房间。噔噔噔噔噔。
The window stands broken. The fan stands still. The lights are on.
走吧。哎，今天好像又要干嘛，但我忘了。你每晚都要这样做，晚上9点之后拜访嘛。然后我完成的有好啦，我们先走吧，有点浪费太多时间了，先到外面去。正好我可以先去卖钱，收集一些瓶子。
Was that? Could it be?
Huh?
The Coldamama Dakwa?
Huh?
No. It's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
是吗？好像有铃声，再靠近一点点。
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring.
Oh.
Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right?
Yes.
It's like something tickles your ear.
Something tickles my ear. 我的耳朵痒痒的。等等，金，你有没有听到一个高亢的声音？先仔细听。
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
继续听。
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
金，你有没有听到很高亢的声音？
I don't hear the Coldamama Dakwa. Neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
He's deaf. 反 把你脑袋转向声音传来的方向。
Oh no, the sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it.
Go after it.
No.
Oh no.
Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
No.
Just the sound of the streets.
那我搬走吧，这其他东西要离开。不，快回来，拜托。
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez,
Oh
you're
yeah.
sure to hear it again.
太酷了啦！可是我好像没格子了耶，是不是可以把一些东西给弄掉？解锁所有白色检定，五感发达，斯必得加一精神。居然检定是这个，好像还不错哎。这个我有点想忘掉，它可以忘吗 ？No， 我想要学新东西。听见了神秘的哈库多马达塔，你肯定自己听到了，也许没那么肯定。不过这么说吧，你很有希望能够听到，因为这能说明你很特别。唯一一个不能听见这看不见摸不着的鸟类声音的人类，只有你能听见这生物的啵啵低语。接受到这种生物的威力，因此继续听下去，竖起耳朵。这应该是加那个吧，那个大陆的，我在猜。思维加成，停止。它是只要放在这里就可以用，还是我需要特别去连它？其实我也不知道，随便。嗨，早安。
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow.
正好下雪嘞。
What's on your mind?
想去买个雨衣，走吧。顺便去卖一下。不对，我有钱买雨衣吗？
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
蓝旅飞旋背后有没有佛利多的仓库
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Fritos 是我们在找那扇有关那扇门的事，是不是？这个很重要。
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
哼，小密室。好吧。
A warehouse.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse.
好吧。雨衣。
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
Here you go.
虽然现在买好像没有用了，因为现在已经在下雪了。嘿嘿，循循善诱建议，没事， 我现在长得越来越可笑了，怎么会这样？金，你看我这样帅吗？我的眼睛超好笑的啦。
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk into the machine. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
走开啦！我要拿他妈的
The
没
tear
钱了。
machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
这样能用回收机
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
干，好不赚哦！我这样才赚回了1块钱，好烂哦！我那么辛苦的捡瓶子，我觉得人变多了。嗨，早安。
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
你能在打人的方面给点小建议吗？比如某个看守按钮的右侧边魁梧的种族主义理论家，怎样才能把这种人打趴？
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by faith.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
哦 ，return if my feel，OK。好，我现在就去打他妈的！哎，过来。反正我现在有4个code 啊，可以让他打趴。
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
我在测路先生那进展的不顺利，能帮忙吗
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation.
？Sorry，
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
我就没有枪。
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalczyk crane over using some remote controls.
你说不定能忍成章那台哦。
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
转向机等等，咱们有空中支持吗？你怎么不告诉我？
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
好吧，我们穷。
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
干嘛？
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
你说。
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
我才不要嘞！他妈的，这种一直在讲种族主义的人，我当然就是要用我的体格打趴他。妈的，走开！这种东西没什么好讲的。
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
为什么没有加入哈迪兄弟
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy boys
哎呦，
are
看来是有分歧的。
of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
那你们都是工会成员啊？
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simmons.
好啊，你都不要拿钱啊！
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
打你！哦，我成功了！哇！哦，揍他！
Just like that.
Oh.
Instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage.
哇
You could swear you felt the soft
刚刚好，我还减1耶！哇，干，太屌了！拳头现见了他的软骨，你可以对天发誓，你感觉到他的软组织已经碎了。
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him.
该怎么做
Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming too. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose.
那个战斗勾式，小心！他等着你出勾拳呢。退后一步，然后施展360度飞身回旋踢，嗨！炸！哦，好帅哦！
Like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, raised eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
这个按钮就在你的左边，迪斯科炼狱按下按钮，欢迎来到威瓦肖。对不住啦，我也不想着按下按钮，直接按下按钮。迪斯科炼狱，欢迎来到瑞瓦肖。好想喊哦。
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
谢谢。天哪，这真的是幸运哎！我只有17%哎。
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
再见了，臭女人，走开！再不需要你，给我钱！被卡住了。
The man is still knocked out. He breathes slowly. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
耶！快走，快走！冲啊，冲啊！ 是这个吗？是我打倒他了。
Knocked him out good, like the flying desperado.
亡命之魂是什么？或者什么
That really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
没什么事啊，我肯定做过那种事。
So, what's on your mind this time?
没事，我很厉害吧？我要再去跟下面的人炫耀一下。怎样啊？我把他打爆啦！
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
抱歉，我的内心叫我要后退一点的。
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
走开啦，妈的！我要去开门。好好感谢我。怎么办呢？这种人真的是讲不好，我真的一点都不想对那种人卑躬屈膝耶，就是到底凭什么？人手上没有通行证，这一次无法开启。这个是什么？船端顶侧写着：所有工人等于董事会的一员。维德打字机，型号跟名称写在后面。收音机发出嗡嗡的声音。标准的办公文件柜，抽屉似乎上锁。啊，我肩膀好痛呀！有人忘记关上了咖啡机。壶里的黑色液体看起来几乎像是有感情般。给我钱！
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
打开。
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
翻阅。
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
有什么意思呢？还是洗钱吗？
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
好，我又拿到啥了？首先，如果你正在思考任何备胎思想，编辑一张反对蛛丝帝国的间接。蛛丝帝国到底是什么？ Fighting in Dirk of the Gossamer 是什么？世界上所有信条的完美兼容，这其实特别酷。你现在已经是一个酷酷的无政府主义者了，除非你并不想成为一个无政府主义者，无所谓啦，赶紧把这张饭票塞进自己的眼窝里，看能不能从那些海关上班的强盗贵族，还有伊苏里金融监管及委员会的无来手里偷些爱回来。心平气和，试一次。
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
物流背景训练有素的会计师。
There is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
看一下。
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Leo 是谁啊？的鞋子制作楼哦，他叫 Leo 啊？是吗？不是，不知道什么哈。多一点。
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
转向警督，转向警佐，看金。哎，警佐英文是啥 ？Lieutenant， 那就是 Lieutenant。一张帮艾弗拉特跑腿的代办事项。
Everard Clare, probably, the head of the Debarders Union.
Mm-hmm.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs, booze, blood. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note hundreds of and the same material. You already went through all of these. The drawer slides shut, smooth.
好吧。
Jamais vu.
Oh.
Derealization.
去现实化。
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu.
Déjà vu.
Not already seen, but never
旧事如新。
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long.
Oh.
You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
乔伊斯梅西，也就那个女生。我们身处样是一个世界，是在这个。耶！哎，这个可以干嘛？每次点击经验球，简直球体经验加1。球体经验是他的脑袋吗？智力学习上限，酷哎，还不错。因为我现在很需要智力。 赞啦！但我现在没有经验值。返回来。这啥？化为青烟。
Yes?
明信片。 给我钱！哎呦，酷眼镜，赞呢！可以换眼镜了，这个眼镜，逻辑思维，嘿嘿，我好帅。这张层压式的明信片提供了探窥河流对岸的机会。战争结束10余年之后，河流东岸已经彻底的修容一新，山坡上全都是郁郁葱葱的花园跟住宅。有人把一艘全新的米黄色飞艇停靠在喷泉的旁边，这张明信片一定能够换上个好价钱。是吗？也还好吧。
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
鹿角是那个嘛，共产主义的标志，是吧？我没记错的话。
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
头好痛。
Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
国际动态，可能什么科的，以及国内热点，上面写的人编剧。
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
嘿。
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
低声压低声音，静！我认为这是一本靠美主义的
What do you
杂志。
expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
他们是一群共产主义。
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
我就是想要何时都照一下镜，
before you.
了解一下国际的
This
动态。
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs.
真的。
You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
Yeah.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Art and culture.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
大师巡回赛，读一下 CS 的档。
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
导致文本的简短量更过分了。由于受访者对采访者持有的敌意。OK。
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent.
干，我刚刚就在猜他。大师赛什么？
The actual article is surprisingly
就是那个嘛，那个什么骷髅。
After skimming a page or two, you gather that it
骷髅那个谁，辛蒂，辛蒂骷髅。本文对季节的不在整论的大体上是和赛车有关。
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
哼。这些康民主义者对大师赛有什么看法
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip-Top Tourney.
等等，大师赛哪里有问
Where
题
to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
赞助有什么不好的？这东西谁写的？
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
打嘞！赞助有什么不好的？
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
确实，确实。
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition
品牌竞
between
争，确实，确
increasingly
实。
meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes,
没
or
错。
even a fritter.
但你还是看到这些品牌撞车
And。that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
See them crash.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
不对，我是冲着赛车去的。你太逗，我还真是冲着暴力场面去的。
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
我还没有那么深入考
That's
虑过的。
because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
他们都在帮我做判断，谢谢。经这篇文章声称大致巡海赛的观众都不是冲着赛车去。
Come on. Can this article read your mind?
他似乎也这么想的。
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Come on, can this article read your mind? It seems to think so.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
国内热点。
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid
试
their
图非
rent.
法驱逐某些住附近，是因为他们未付房租。该死，他们主义者，当年他们我要直接讲共产哦，该死共产主义者，当年他们可真该趁机多杀几个，要不是宋野公司大发慈悲，这群游手好闲的家伙早就失业了。让人们为居住富裕实在是长久。若是劳动力和资本能够实现某种合理的调节，是不是对所有人都是件好事？为什么关键？唉。
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
跨国资本及其在联盟国中靠联谊结成的同盟的矛盾是不可调和的。
Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
共产主义者为何如此热衷幼稚的侮辱呢？他们这样子还不明白自己为什么总是遭到排挤。
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Why do communists love and they wonder why they are always being left out in the cold? To this, there can be no. 所以他们觉得这是不能够调和的。共产主义者觉得资本跟共产跟劳工这两个是没有办法调和的，但他们却又一直在抱怨说，为什么我们一直被冷落在旁，是这样的感觉吗？哎呦，先不要上楼，这里还有东西要看。这啥
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
电话。先不要好了，我现在钱很重要。等我先把20块付给他，再来做这些事情。不过他等一下会让我进来吗？怎么觉得好像要先打一下？哎，我回来嘞。等一下，我决定我还是要去弄一下那个电话，看可以干嘛。
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
用自己的肌肉记忆随便拨一个号码，成功，拜托。
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
005.
That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
好紧张啊。
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
影像店。这是什么地方？
Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent
莱
8
米
and
约。
10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
我就说对我来说是什么？你认得我吗？
No.
对我来说什么地
Sir,
方
I？ don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
那我为什么要打给你？
Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
也是吧，但我不记得我的名字了。
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
Shit， 我等一下要把它剪掉。
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow dark. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
It's over. 我什么事都要对金报告，这是什么狗屁玩意儿
？It.
What was all shit? 仅我有14小时营业的瑞瓦肖影音店感到悲伤。
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
没事了，金，我好难过，我不知道为什么我好难过，金。我的衣服。
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That.
Sorry. 那我要把它穿上了。哦，我终于有警察的样子了吗？这是我的斗篷。金，你看，我找回我的斗篷了。我跟你一样，背后有一个长方形了。正在收集雨水。通通通通，这里下来的什么？在你周围巨大的机器静止无声。这里走得上去吗？可以。工业的刻印，库瓦桑德。撬开它。这里上得去吗？上不去。这是什么？
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
上面那台巨大体重机。开启。
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
哦，它下来了。 好喂，哎，不好不好，不要掉下去，拜托拜托。哦，好，没事，没事吧？
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
里面有啥
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
Special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Hehe.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
好啦，我们先暂停在这里。我晚点回来。回来了。那我们先去看看。诶，这里又是什么？这里没东西吗？这里有东西。然后我们先，诶，我们现在这个观光。前面的船坞出奇的安静，大型的机械都还在沉睡，都可以开。石油和锈迹的麝香味从你前面的裂口散发出来，闻起来有鲜血的味道。好喂。哎，对，我没有穿鞋。工业级大小的热水瓶，闻起来有烧焦的咖啡的味道。哇，这里也太大了吧！哎，你在这干嘛？嗨，集装箱，集装箱，集装箱。
Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Ubi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
没有注意到你。不要打扰这小个子男人快乐工作。嗨
Everard, Everard, Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there.
Hey there.
How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
你不是公贼对吧？其实我是的，没错。你们的人跟公贼是怎么回事
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Folks. Folks just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
其他一些人看起来对公贼之类的人不太友好。OK。在对集装箱做什么？大家都哪去了
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
New
People say us
world.
Goonies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
UB 是什么 ？UB
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
在对集装箱做什么
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
涂油漆师吧。当然，我能问你别的吗
Sure, mister. About what?
大家都去哪啦？
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
都在门下面，不让那些公贼进来。
We're on a strike. The whole
Okay.
union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
让卢克
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What? 惹上了什么麻烦？
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about
哎呦
That's union business.
嗯
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
OK。但是他们到底做了什么？真的吗？他们杀人吗？我还不知道。
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
太暴力需要
I
发现
haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
嗯，
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hard ease.
哦他，哦对，他就利，哦他就是那个利哦。他需要亲，他就是那个艾弗列特的跑腿人。你继续聊聊哈迪兄弟。他看向你熊堡主，太暴力，利欧他们是怎么打架法？他们杀了一个雇佣佣兵。好吧，利欧跟我们说说你那次打架的事。觉得这有点太直接了，绕一下。
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head.
Noel
Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You
艾
should
弗
go
拉
talk
特
to
跟艾
Mr.
德
Everett.
加。
I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
能问出艾弗拉特有个叫做艾德加的兄弟，谁帮他过？利欧就不错。OK， 你在这工作吗？
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Leonard，你跟我家李欧一样名字，你也叫李欧。我对你有好感的小子。
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr.
居然跟
Edgar's
我家
right-hand
李欧
man
名字
when
一样
Mr. Everett is
连
away.
缩写都一样，救命啊！当艾德加先生出城的时候，我就是艾弗拉特先生的得力助手。OK，
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Lady
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
伯福特。
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
好的，提到这个小姐是什么呢？是啊，我肯定没把老板的血擦有空啊，这地方肯定会彻底崩溃的理由。
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
离开了4年，回来的时候就变得很时髦，还很律师范。该不会是那个律师吧？
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Oh.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Huh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Hmm. 我觉得你在这里做得很好，Leo。
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
我觉得有些不可能让他双边跟他们。
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
OK， 你就是 Leo 把那个写纸条说要做更多婚服的人。
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
罗宋他到底怎么回事？
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Benedam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
给人送汤是什么意思？是为了罢工吗？
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
飞雪女士是谁来着？
Oh, the whirling's cook.
哦，是他。
Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Grad。我声音好大，哼。这罗宋他有问题。
Oh, sure, Mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
这个里面有什么呢？
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
可是我的直觉告诉我里面有东西。在找码头工会，工人工会的会长。
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening.
Okay.
Not many would, but you do.
Okay. 不要打断你，放松一些点，不要打断他。
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows.
Her
real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad, all the boys liked her if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
前我们晚上溜进他的院子，然后从窗户偷窥，有一次我们看这边都是小鱼小的，这些是。他在你的眼睛里看到一丝怀疑的迹象。不，你不是吧
？Yes, we did, mister. Indeed, we did. Him was a big, big fellow. Used to drive the troika near ours school and everything.
What? 我们的确看到了他是个大高个，以前在我们学校附近开3套车。
was all naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
很有意思，真的很有意思。
Thank you. Eh, almost forgot.
Me.
Mr. Everett is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
就在那边的集装箱里。好的。
Yes, yes. I'm like Actually, Miss.
Who is this, Miss?
A real pretty. But I can't listen to the.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I.
The white rectangle on your clothes might.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. Bye bye now.
逻辑思维，我来看我有没有办法把它凑一下。逻辑有诶，带一下。特别的罗宋汤。好喂，这些东西晚点可以再去吃一下。
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened the bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
让我看一下。
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
就那么的美的红，红色看起来比单调的绿色漂亮多了。
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
好了好了，红色波浪上的一点白，所以是的，了解。他说在左边是这里吗？里面这里面。 如果在这里面，我就要先离开，然后先回去看那个集运箱里面有什么。没有，这是哪里？还是其实就是在这里？大热水瓶里的咖啡还是温热的。听到打字声，由踏板组成的楼梯一直向上。真的耶，是你。人类的标本。再见喽！ 等一下再回来。Leo, you're a cute guy. I like you. 我喜欢，还蛮喜欢 Leo 的，蛮可爱的。广播堂安静，下面的院子里没有要组织的工作，什么意思？公阿小。没有钱，给我。 让我们进去。
Stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
景都，我觉得这个集装箱有点不一样，我家的金座。
Because I don't.
什么？为什么不能
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
哼，它在起重机上，我不知道金，我只是感觉到它很特别。也许里面有违禁品，说对，我不知道，我只是感觉到。
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
Detective and lieutenant.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the union, right?
敲敲门。
No reply.
那我要打开了。
You attempt to turn the handle. To no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
哼，劝说门自己打开，笑死！古怪，但是很彻底。这个世界待上了2天，在这个世界待上了2天，听起来完全是光心干，好难哦。我觉得我要点一下。妈的嘞！我看看啊。没有东西。可恶！能说会道减1，谁在那边减1？拿下来。
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
它会记在这里面吗？还是我如果没有用的话，它……哎，看，发生什么事？なんで？为什么下不去？啊！啊，他有记着，那就可以了。好吧，我们下次再来吧，金。哦，我们去找艾弗略特好了，先去找他。还要再绕回来，会有点小麻烦。艾弗列特，我来了。Hello.
Before you is a walrus.
我天啊，他长得好恐怖哦。
Behind a large desk, he looks up from his work, not the least bit.
他好肥哦，他一定吃得很好。
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Stares at you.
A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
什么也别说，看着他的眼睛。
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank. Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead. Yet, he's unperturbed, holding his own.
哇，打住，这样有点太诡异了。我要继续盯着。
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So...
听到他的声音 ，sound。故意在开场之后留下一个停顿。
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi,
他怎么知道？啊，他知道我的名字。
found a moment to pay a visit to the Debarders Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here.
他怎么知道我名字？我叫 Dubois。你能抽空拜访工会真太好了，帅弗雷特这小地方的会长。
Please have a seat.
一把迷你的折叠椅比了一个手势，就在他的大主桌后面。
The folding chair looks like a torture device.
No.
Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
不管他为你准备了什么，一定不是什么好事。He thinks whatever he has in store for you, it can be good. He thinks.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
为什么叫我Dubois先
Please,
生
Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
可是我有一种预感，我坐下我的屁股会很痛。
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
为什么我的内陆帝国一直要我把它忘了？
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
我不喜欢坐一下，这是我的个人风格。
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Okay.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
干！我一定要跟他平视，是不
Should
是
you？ find yourself more amenable in
那
the
我可以
future,
半蹲吗？
I'd gladly resume our conversation.
半蹲好像比较有
Until
侮辱
then,
性。
I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
如果你发现自己以后变得更好说话了，很乐意接受我们之前的谈话。不过在那之前，我恐怕先请你离开。
Damn. That's a nasty play. He's got you. A titan of volition in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
是我们要办案呢，妈的嘞，金！好啦，我做啦，妈的。
Mr. Dubois, I hope. Please, Mr. Dubois.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
Very well, Mr. I, too, should you find your...
Damn. That's a
好，我做，妈的。
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Reasonable man， 不，我不 reasonable 。保持严肃，尝试眨眼回应。见鬼，这椅子真不舒服。我要对他回眨。
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
今天需要我这个好问题。
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
God.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Huh?
It should be sufficient to cover your
真的
expenses
假的？
for a few days.
你在买我吗？
With a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
你认识加特？
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
拿走华街的大支票，但什么都不说，通通的偷走它。你留着吧，我很好。你可以把华街的大支票拿走，然后塞进你的屁股里。哼。我很想这么做，但是我这样就收回了。我不要。
Okay.
我不要。
Respect a man with principles.
我要自己赚钱。
No handouts then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
看你怎么知道？
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
它到底是怎样？
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
Lost gun. Lost gun.
The world is a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Lost gun. 你怎么知道我枪不见？
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
我现在觉得跟他谈话是不好的
It's
事
not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
妈的，干！干！金，金，求助于金，金。
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey!
God, you're sweating. Your knees are jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves.
No! 那要怎么男人也能哭？不，我不会哭的。
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
看我不要哭，我不会哭的。
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
干。
What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
这里根本没有什么 Harry， 让你的思绪回到安全地方，像果冻一样从你身上滑下去。没有什么 Harry。
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Dubois.
Can I get you a glass of water or something?
你闭嘴
Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
我的名字听起来像法文。Mr. Dubois。来杯水，或是要看急诊吗？
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at you. He's Mr. Dubois.
他就好像你把杜布瓦先生那一套扔回他那里，他才是杜布瓦。我也已经逃不过杜布瓦先生上举过很震撼我。继续画。其实吧，这里不舒服，我想喝杯水，我在融。哎。
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you gain some of your lost dignity.
大上为什么怎么进来的吗？你叫杜布瓦先生为什么？聊聊我那把湿的枪吧，正在聊那个不得见人的阴谋。
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
它是记在其中一
Harry,
上。
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Son of bitch.
Smooth talking.
哎呦，成功了！
That's the way to go about opening the container.
能言
You
善
should
道。
at least try convincing it.
也许那就是能把这打开方法，试着去说服。
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
哼，我理解，我是一个恐怖的死亡机器，我都不知道自己到底怎么做到的。这里没有窗户，你这里有窗户吗？你没有窗户。
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
好哟，也太灵通了吧！
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
所以那真是我的名字。
My God, so it's true.
我就失忆了，我妈的。
But you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
是。
What are the odds of that?
我厉害。
I think the odds of that are very low.
真的，我记忆有点模糊，记忆没问题，我只是在测试你。我决定要这样回答。
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong.
哼，
However, if
你不需要知道我
you have
失忆
a
了。
spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
干叫号码。我直接点吧，我的全名叫什么
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange. You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
我以为你是哈尔杜布啊，我觉得杜布是的，不过哈利不太像，应该更长一点。那不是我的名字。
No, I'm really not. You are Harry. Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? That's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name.
救命啊！对不
Mr.
起。
Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
我知道啦，凶杀案嘛。你知道我家庭状况会有妻子或孩子。
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
你说的对，我不是，我想我是，我肯定是个棒父亲的。我是个棒父亲。
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
你从哪弄到这文件夹的？
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
干，出卖我们的资料。
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
哼，我是什么
Well,
人才？
Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word,
啊？
it would be apologetic.
我很谦卑，什么？我没有谦卑，我很自信。哈？
Yes. You seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
Be you. 那我们试试看吧，红色的棒。
Everard's large hands
操你妈
are
的嘞！
covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Shit. 干好烂，都加2了。他知道我的一切信息，我没什么好隐瞒的。我没什么好隐瞒的。
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder.
旧文
And I
件
very
夹。
much doubt even that.
好的，
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume?
我们聊聊别的吧。
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
聊聊吊死的那个人。
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here.
是。
That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike.
私刑跟罢工
So
有
much
关，已
to
经不
talk
是。
about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
给我带来的沉重的负担，我理解。你需要走访。我的意思是，私刑跟罢工已经不是什么秘了，里面有很多东西可以聊的东西。老实说，那个我感觉到了一个但是。
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines.
Door-opening machine.
Incredibly talented at opening doors.
这辈子就开不少门。你的消息有误会，弗劳特，我们没有。真的吗？我们是开门机器吗？我要这样问他，是吗
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now.
我要一直问他，是吗
Go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
干嘛
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Huh. 为什么不自己去开
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
Huh.
You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
谁家的门
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
黄爽什
A
么意思
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
大肚你不知道吊人是
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
确实是这样，但是我觉得我不能接受闯进别人家我现在是个我觉得不要
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
没关系，我自己找
Even
哼
worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
God, 该不会真的要帮他开门吧？聊聊失踪的枪吧。
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun.
No， 等等，然后他真的扣了我枪当人质。
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with
Oh
him,
no.
you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
我才不跟你的枪子，这不是意味着想拿我的枪我就要为你做事。
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Fuck.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
真假的？我们一定得跟他合作哦。
Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just
偏
a
执型
lead.
精神分裂
It'll
者。
probably turn out to be nothing.
救命啊！
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
见过乔伊斯了。
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Okay.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
那为什么不让他来进来见你呢
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
是，他想要他来跟他来见面，他不想主动去见他。确定吗？就有点奇怪。
I'm just a nice guy, Harry.
Nice
I
guy.
wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics
你很会
is
讲
all
话
about
啦。
emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
好哦。
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy.
好哦。
Just remember, none of this is secret.
呀，他讲这些话也太可疑了吧？好像就知道重复这些，营造他一个非常公开透明的一个感觉。
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Okay.
Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course.
好啦，我们先离开，不过之后再谈。
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
气球在想怎么出去，很好，不想被困在这。
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
干，怎么办？我怎么觉得有点糟糕啊？我怎么有这东西了？完蛋了，我的枪！受害人尸体，丢失滚球的替代品，警察对决。 啊，我的那个嘞，唉，怎么办？一定得要哦，一定得要哦啊！好啦好啦。
Mr. Dubois, a fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
天哪，他想要威胁他。马拉里。
See you soon, Dubois.
好像一定得要。Oh no！ 我是坏警察，但是金，对不起啦，我的枪不见了，但这不是，对不起啦。 我真的是抱歉，警察对不起。I'm fucking so sorry, fucking sorry.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
至少我们找艾弗列特讨论过，安妮就是坐在一个这么奇怪的地方。
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. 走吧。白松树的图案看起来像是白雪覆盖的森林。Wild Pines。这里至少有3包烟头，很多海军准将红朗姆和高度比尔森啤酒的空瓶子。这里面有人。 This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads
René
Arnaud.
哦，是那个军人吗？雷内工作的地方，四处看看。
If you must, but please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
好啦。
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
拿走。
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
我在做艺术，我要问他这个。
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
人家就是想要多了解一下这个地方嘛。一张黑白相片，上面是一对站在摩天轮前的情侣。哦，女人年轻又漂亮，男人穿着精致的服装在她微笑，一双稳若磐石的手在背后写下一行字：瑞瓦肖集市91年夏。看来你也有过好时光。这边过不去了，是不是？
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
多疯狂
Well, they went through 6 bottles of
是我做
3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
是我做的吗？
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
看起来我玩得很开心，我还没有完全相信是我做的，肯定是在港口执行像高级警察任务，真太悲哀了，我一定很痛苦。还没有完全相信是我做的。
I am, but it doesn't matter right now. Let's just move on.
干他妈的！你怎么知道是我做的？你怎么知道？你有看到吗，金哈金
This is the night watchman. payphone hangs mutely on. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides shut.
啦。嘿。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。哎，你站起来了？你怎么站起来了？我有说你可以站起来吗？
Not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
哼哼，我就像战神附体一样把你击倒了。
True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
A little.
He means very little.
好啦，走开，没事找你了，再见。应该是你吧，要找的人。
So, how'd you like our harbor?
劳工的乌托邦。挺好的。
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
嗯。
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
知道是谁杀掉的人吗
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
港口是怀疑的重点区域，在你看来，会不会有码头的工人参与了谋杀呢？
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to?
谁知道啊，妈的！
Unless they were
这个有偏见的人，你有滤镜，被迫怎么被迫
Your
法？
dead guy was an enemy combatant.
等等，什么意思
He？was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our
反
honorable
动
efforts.
势力试图破坏我们阵营战斗。哼，是你杀他吗
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Huh.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
我现在根本连查都还没查，我一直疯狂的吐。你说你有一把门钥匙
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
属于一个荒鼠狼，我指望你能告诉我呢。
Of course, I got you. You don't know anything.
哼。
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
发现一个机会，然后就抓住了。我是个激进的实干派。我听说了一只黄鼠狼的事，听起来并不像是本地的极地黄鼠狼。你明白我的意思吧？我想打开那扇门，为的并不是我自己，而是所有的工人兄弟。我这么做并不是出自于政治原因。我要选这个。
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing.
我是为了我的枪啦。我不知道你们所谓的黄鼠狼是谁啦。
Door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
什么意思
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
What's it for? 关于这个任务还有什么我需要知道的吗？这个黄爽是什么人？他什么时候回家？
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I
好
am,
哦
who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
为什么要罢工？
We're negotiating our share.
股份
Aye.
等等，所以你们为的不是工资或养老金或
This
者
stuff, they already covered.
既然如此，难道你们不应该心存感激吗？你们拥有的待遇已经比这里大多数人好多了，至少你们有所收获，不是吗？不管给别人会多少人。
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
你们想要多少股份呢？
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
我们想让所有码头工人都能参加公司决策。你们所有人都是能跟我说说你们的老大吗？
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
话说，统领工会需要什么？
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
哼，你怎么知道他不在利用你们
By
呢
that you mean corruption?
？Corruption 是什么 ？By that you mean corruption？到底 corruption 啥？贪污嘛，用贪污来帮他们。
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know
为什么要反腐败啊？
appreciate it even.
贪污。
He is, personally, not too lavish.
好像我学到了 corruption 是贪污的意思，或者是腐烂。老头子之所以贪污是为了我们的利益，大家都知道这一点，甚至还挺感激的。就他人说，他并不是一个很不常。哼 ，lavish 又是什么？我一直在学一些新的字，然后我不会记住它。慷慨的，挥霍的。那张桌子是的。
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Okay.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you, you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
哼。对啊，我也是为了我的枪在贪污。你是共产主义者吗？
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
唯一阻拦人付诸实践，就是心中的我不能和我不应该。哦，对，兄弟，你不该拿你不属于你的东西。相比之下，看到什么？嗯。 哼。我有点不太理解。No, he paused to think of a moment. I don't think I'm communist. Seeing something of value and saying, I want it all to myself. It's much older and simpler notion. No sense to it at all. 哼，等一下，共产主义，我需要理解一下共产主义的意思。主张消灭生产资料私有。土地跟资本财产为人民共同所有，而且货币跟国家的得到的废除，所以是无政府主义吧。在科学社会主义的生产方式中，初期是一个定义。在共产主义社会里，任何人都没有特殊的活动范围，而是都可以在任何范围发展。社会调节着整个生产，因而使我有可能随自己的兴趣，今天干这事，明天干那事，上午打猎，下午捕鱼，傍晚从事畜牧，晚饭后从事批判，这样就不会使我是一个猎人吗？就是一个没有定位的感觉吗？社会生产力得到高度发展，绝大部分的社会劳动力完全的被闲置下来，人们可以根据自己的意愿来通过提取社会的公共资源做自己想做的事，释放社会劳动力。哦，释放社会劳动力到达个人的自由生活，难怪他们要罢工，因为他们觉得这些劳动力是不需要的，是这样的感觉吗？Only thing holding one better I can and I shouldn't。哦，所以他们就是有点类似很放飞的自由，就是我不为钱做这种事。我想要跟我要，我就可以做，大概是这种感觉吗？不该拿不属于的东西。酷，没什么要补充的。我是个无聊的警察了吗？哎，还好。我只是觉得真的没什么好讲的。你好像花了不少时间去思考政治。
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
这么酷，其实我到现在也才真正的理解什么是共产主义。私有制社会里的个人财产不平等，导致社会不公平，形成无法解决社会矛盾，是不是体系里绝大部分的个人财产十分有限，限制了个人生活？可是这又是什么意思？共产，有兴趣的共产跟资本。财产私有化，资本主义的本质是财产私有化。
简短5个字包含私人所有权、私人企业、利润、竞争、消费市场、劳工市场等概念。概念彼此难以切割。共产主义是资本主义的相对，主张去除财产私有，让政府平均分配所有劳动成果。哦，就共产有点像是钱呐，应该是以前来说就是，我不知道其他是不是也是这样，但以前来说应该就是共产就是大家一起努力，然后再把这些东西平分，但是资本应该就是说我做多少拿多少的这种感觉吧。社会主义跟共产主义甚至是同义词。资本主义是自由主义中关于经济的论述，反对政府侵犯人民的私有财货。政府在资本主义中的定位就是让资讯透明化，避免不对称带来的欺骗。资讯不对称带来的欺骗，这也是为什么真正的资本主义者都深恶痛绝这些恶意欺瞒的企业。真正的资本主义鼓励企业发展更多创意好赚的，获得更多利润，但绝对不允许任何形式的欺骗。资本主义是这种物竞天择的自然律，强者全拿，弱者死去。在最极端的情况下，资本主义会触发严重的贫富差距。极端的共产主义或极端的资本主义都会加速系统瓦解。我们了解共产主义是如何引发人类的怠惰而导致自我毁灭的。对啊，如果大家的东西都平分的话，那我做多做少不是都一样？那当然，人类就是怠惰啊，那我就是不要做啊。反正有人会帮我做，他们做了，那钱也是我的，不就这样？私有化的财产问题在历史上也绝非罕见。仔细思考，所有王国与朝代都是因为财产私有制度变成社会无法流动。出生在好家庭的人不需要努力就可以得到一切，出生在社会底层的人永远无法翻身。说到底，极端的共产主义跟极端的资本主义都紧扣着公平的概念。共产主义否定了人天生就有能力差异，让努力又有才华的人得不到更多报酬，这是一种不公平。资本主义的末期使努力又有才华的人无法出头，这也是不公平。干，我多少道怎么会这样？真的没办法哎。但资本主义不论如何都还是比共产主义好，因为打压强者从来不会使弱者变强。怠惰永远比贪婪更容易带来自我毁灭，是这样。这样我感觉起来，共产好像更理想化就是更接近理想化社会一点。人类的自由选择将变得十分残忍。故事是这样的：大家都想买 CP 值最好的产品，因此如果有某一个产品很强势，那这个产品就会击垮其他多数的产品，赚到最大的利润。例如手机，苹果市场赚取市场90%的利润，干嘛？其他厂商鲜少获利，难道其他不出色吗？不啦不啦不啦。越自由化对其他人越不好，因为大家都在竞争啊，拥有越多的选择就越不好。事实是，即使我们有多如繁星的选择，最终我们会挑选的仍然是果然仍是少数。例如，市场上有超过1000种手机，但我们会购买大概只有其中不到20块。所有自称反对资本主义的人，不妨问问自己：我愿不愿意买那些又贵又差的产品？价值之所以贵。
嗯。人性带来的结果。嗯。嗯。确实呢，现在资本主义就是市场经济自由，是吧？但共产主义需要有一个集权来分配。好难哦，真的耶！没有集权就不太能有共产主义的实现。可是不是也有共产？不是也蛮常跟无政府？头痛得死，没事。我们现在知道了浅层的共产主义。也许我是个牛仔，听起来不怎么酷，甚至很过时，很多成就一点都不迪斯可。也许我是牛仔，我可以，但是假如，也许，除非 ，unless 假如。
The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
哎，说起来，你知道哈迪兄弟的事吗？
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
What?
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
这世界上只有一种法律朋友，那就是我。我要随他去吧，随便他干。
A jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
我就是法律。
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
我们收到报告说，马丁内斯某处存在普通的、合理的、稳健的政治意见。你一定搞错，我是个真正的种族主义者，那就是我公道先生这一种联邦的事情。就是因为我一直都对政治之类的玩意说些以上都不对的话，对吗？
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you.
Something tells you.
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
哈，首先这个道德国度在哪？
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
怎么制造那些环境
？Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
而且来一点斯必得的话就可以了。
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. Increment by increment.
意识到，如果因为不稳定而失去进步的成果，那进步本身就从真正的事情改变就会渐渐产生。啊，天哪！但现在那些所有错误的事情呢？
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
生活在当下不代表你有权把自己的需求放在未来的需求上。
You may never live to see the
No.
Your children may not.
No.
Even your grandchildren might not.
人类没有一天是达到完美的。
What sang for? What benevolence?
多么仁慈
What a fucking joke!
What a fucking joke! 这个道德国度真的是关于做事了吗？还是只维持现状
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
你认为维持现状会比混乱跟杀戮好吗 ？You believe that status quo is不。
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
好吧，但这个道德国度到底是什
The
么呢？
kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist,
后资本主义、后国家化的、
it's also
后工业
post-industrial,
化、后
post-ideological,
后
and
良心
even post-sexual.
听起来有点难以置信。我们走，现在就去吧。听起来好像还可以，不过我想生活在当下。我的天，听起来好像有点吓人，我还是不要当什么道德卫士了。我们走。
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. You missed the part about compromising and taking things slow.
你想念妥协和放慢脚步的部分吗？那我们就最后去那里吧。Did you miss the part about? Oh， 他 miss 应该是要翻说，你忘记了吗？你忘记是要慢慢来的吗 ？Alright, let's get there eventually. 那我们最后再去那吧。
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
唉，什么鬼？良知的国度，心痛是有力的，但民主是微妙的，一点点的，你留意到了空气中的变化。下雪的时候，落在你紧蹙着前额的雪花比以前还要更软；下雨的时候，雨滴比以前更暖。民主正朝着控制区走来，德洛丽斯的人道主义理想正在苏醒，这不很正常吗？这可是属于联盟还有国际道德伦理关于女人的理想，这些人可都是蓝色的，他们不仅善良，也很有实力。一旦他们那微妙的计划得以实现，这世界会变成什么样？五感发达，斯必得加以精神。这个我有点想要遗忘它。哎，可是他会永远失去耶，有点烦。那开一格好了。加个东西。 我也不知道要加什么，先留着好了，反正之后再说。再见。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! We were promised work. We'd be
the physically impressive.
我来看一下哦。我有很多东西可以做的。电狱中等。我没有地图，乔伊斯，这个我知道在哪。困难挑战，极难极难。挑战，为什么没办法拉呀？靠腰啊！中等。哦，我现在可以去看那个破窗户。破窗户不用了吧？我都知道是我丢的鞋子了。哎呦！不小心吃到了。
That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
今我觉得我应该告诉别人，应该多犯点错误，感觉真的很棒。真他妈对，闻到东西，这不是我的风格。我要跟孩子分享。
But that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
照理来说不应该这样，不过确实是事出有因。在告诉别人多犯错误之前，最好先弄清楚情况了。Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off. Fuck off 是滚开吗？
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
这不是我的风格。
I've got an idea on how to fix your style.
God.
Maybe you should just go fuck yourself, yeah? Ever thought of that?
好凶哦，你们！妈的！ My authority.
The tear machine stands in your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do?
闭嘴，闭嘴！现在的我不是个喝酒的人。我是个努力赚钱的工人。笑死！
Lorry stuck in. The windows are clear. The back end.
Racist nationalist.
哎，你还在听你的录音机吗？
The woman still has no response. Wherever.
突然忘记要干嘛。哦，想起来了。Cool now.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
哈，嗨，成功，拜托，有了。
Boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
哦，终于看出点什么了。
Men in work boots. That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of Welling in rags.
注意轻点。
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head.
这是他们当中最屌的家伙，提图斯哈迪的脚印，头上的有意思。
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Maybe too easy.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck.
好的。
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
Theo. 还有什么呢？
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41.
Oh.
Small like a rat. Shanky.
Shanky. 我真应该早点做这种事的。
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
好的，轻点掐住。
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Oh.
Fat Angus.
Oh.
Carrying something?
最后那个
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy boy.
他的另一个兄弟，就像标准工作鞋是嘛，但鞋底留下印记有点诡异，右脚脚底更光滑，磨损更严重。为什么？
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
实际上有8对。
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
难道说他在躲什么吗？指向足迹，脚步很轻，是11的靴子。指向足迹很重的家伙需要200公斤才能留下这种靴子。1对1长动画，明显更光滑。脚步很轻，41。脚步很轻，41是那个耗子吧？那个讲大话的那个。
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
长得像老鼠的家伙。
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. Right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
也许。
Maybe you're right, and it's someone else. Although I doubt it.
Maybe you are right, and it's someone else, although I doubt it. Oh, probably not. 干，你的翻译可以再做好一点吗 ？Probably not 也许不对诶，干，害我这样子回答了，很重的家伙。
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
说得对。
Possibly, yes.
对，一场光滑的脚。
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
Wonder who he is. Old Soul. 有何高见呢？
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
那种有踏板的工作台，比如在港口工作的细木工人，可能是一个鼓手。难的。就是这样，他的脚才会，哦，因为一直踏是吧？
He regrets it the moment he says it.
鼓手太蠢，就是说我们要找人有个鼓手。默默点头。
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
嘿嘿，我很通情达理。
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
是个司机，司机右脚。 会比左脚磨损更严重，因为油门在右边。若我手势点头，其实我有相同想法，有意思。如果我能想到这点就好。
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
好，够严谨。就这足迹是多久之前的
？Maybe 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
7天正好符合报案者向我们提交的时间范围。
It is not impossible.
It is not impossible. 你怎么知道的
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Oh.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures will preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
1周之前，你认为这发生什
What
么
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a
半圆
lynching.
形的队伍？
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
幸好终于有进
There
展了
were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 hardy boys.
让他好好享受片刻的快乐。
There's one pair missing. from the green box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
不在那，我认为这个人就像说，也就是说，怪鞋底出现在事情现场，但此人却不在餐厅。
Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
Old soul, OK， 我们已经说过一遍了。啊，终于有进展，真好。
Yes?
没有，没事，我们再吐一次吧。
There he still is, looking
Oh!
right through you
已经等够
with
久
his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
可以了吧？
corpse smell.
可以了吧？
Emitting it is, as you breathe in,
终于
the odor comes over you. It's a smell
吐了3次，终于成功。
telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
靠近不？
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
褪色网状纹身，胸口跟肩膀吊在树枝上绑着，看起来非常结实，应该是公用品。检查绑带。
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
什么一个词
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
我得去喝一杯，现在不是个喝酒好时机，对吧？好想喝一杯哦。
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the raw part.
这是哪种绳子？
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
用来把货物绑在车上的那种。
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
像是在港口，像在马戏团似的，为了运送黑色长颈鹿吗？
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
我们怀疑是港口工人干的，他们肯定希望他能一直挂在那，看起来很结实。
It's not merely polyester. It's still reinforced. See
Oh.
these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
所以他加固过了。
This makes getting him down much more problematic. than it seemed. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
你觉得好像是别的东西，但是什么呢？有道理，很可信。我觉得好像是别的东西。别问我，我只是个时刻飘荡的鬼魂罢了。我觉得好像是别的东西。
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
他们是怎么把它弄上
A
去？
noose is one of those things that's easier to use
套
one way
索。
around.
他们是用孩子们的梯子爬上去的吗？
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
用
I
套
think they
索
lassoed
困
the
住了
branch,
树枝
then。pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
OK， 好像大概知道。后退看向尸体
The。cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
看一下靴子，
The material appears to be ceramic.
陶
Its
瓷
clean
质的。
white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
连锁版。
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're
盔甲
armor, possibly part of a larger set.
盔甲不仅仅是靴子，对吗？这是被剥去的盔
Indeed.
甲。
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
凯靴，这是什么盔甲？
Ceramic plate.
陶瓷板
Zirconium。dioxide, most likely. This is where
二
the
氧
make
化
would
号
be.
哪里？
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's the
珐琅
tree used
质
in hammer. This is advanced stuff.
高级货，所以这个人很高级。剩下的盔甲呢？
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if he didn't.
那为什么只有脚没有被拿
We should
下
keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
嗯，
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
让我穿穿。为什么？难道我的躯壳需要保护吗？
Yes, bullets will fly.
Huh.
They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
OK， 他只穿了这双靴子，根本没有其余的盔。如果呢？我就是要问蠢问题。
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it.
Oh.
This kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
穿在衣服下面的是哦。哦，有点类似防弹衣那样是吗？他们在他们命令他临死前脱光，为了羞辱，他们根本就是在裸奔的，这种我看到。
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Oh.
La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
是。
Fucking talking about underpants.
Underpants. 他还有内裤，看上去有些突兀。
It is. It's expensive.
嗯。
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it
贵呀，看来是大公司才买得起这鬼东西。
Semi-automatics.
No， 大概要多少钱呢
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
发财啦，宝贝儿！我猜一定很贵。
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
我吃了。不，我不是那意思。那就是钞票的能力死了是的。如果这个警队一直在拖后腿，为什么不自己行动起来呢？在更多牺牲之前。
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
好哦，这人怎么能负担起入常规装备？
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
你是指你的初步报告对于安保人员来说是为了先进了？
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
所以他其实是个很高级的人。抽下靴子，
A small
康康。
bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
听起来很脆弱。
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic
动力
energy
在分配
horizontally
装置的水
from
平。
plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
动力再分配装置，它的水平的传播吸收到能量一个一个这么一个，我就在外面看到了。
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones.
Oh.
These plates then divide into smaller plates
Oh.
until there are hundreds of them altogether. like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
这样靴子脱。
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
最好不要。
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
观察。
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
检查纹身。
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
我的标记会是什么呢？ His corpse is marked by stars. What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
好可怜。
Your fist clenches suddenly.
会是弹孔吧？一定会不满迪斯科的。迪斯科。
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
夜空地图
Map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Missing, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
我不容忽略大部分的星空，借个人喜好做出的选择，选择标准上不知少。这种想法消散了，感觉自己大。我遗漏了某些东西。啊？
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
那是什么
Etrugat Sunshine Mini.
底特盖特阳光迷你型。照相机。
An instant color camera.
哼。
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
好，好哟。然后，喂，
Followed by
吓死
the
我了。
breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
呼。
In case we need it.
以防万一。相机不错。
Yes. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
他是不是很喜欢那些警方给他的酷东西？不管是车还是照相机。那张照片要做什么？
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
哼，能把照片给我吗？这样我就能在之后不必闻着尸臭的情况下观察它了。
Sure. Just don't lose it.
好啦，我不会把它卖掉的。
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
注视他的双眼。
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors. The dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy.
等等，在梦中交。这男人在想说死亡的瞬间，就是一种直觉。告诉我你是谁能失去的人。哦，我已经走了。你去哪呢？
Into the wild pale yonder.
灰域无根的彼方，那是哪里？
In the past, way out in
西方。我弄不开手册的那个。
Blue heart.
哦，对，那个。
Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
怎么会这样
He means force. It'll work.
知道你走了，但你谁
I'm a joke. Look at me.
你并不可笑。
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
生前是谁
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
彼此。Takes one to know one. 还有一个问题想问你。
Go ahead, Copo.
我在梦中见过这个尸体，现在我可以跟他对话了。发生什么了
What do you mean?
别介意，我想，我在跟你说话。
It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
OK.
He loves those.
为什么我如此的爱问问题呢
You're a copperoni.
Copperoni.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
让我问你一大堆问题吧。
Coming right up, copperoni, rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
耶，我的名字叫罗尼吗？
Fuck no. You're no rooney.
我觉得我在这里对视，然后在跟尸体对话的时候，金只是静静站在一旁看我发疯。但我确实记得我自己就是罗尼啦，我可不是罗尼，我是 Harry， 当然不是我的名字是阿菲尔安普。
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael or anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
我感觉我自己是越来越 Harry 了，不可能是 Harry， 我拒绝，我真的会是 Harry 吗？觉得我快要越来越 Harry。
You might be onto something there. Fuck no. You're no. Listen to yourself. You can be anything you want, brother Copo.
为什么我感觉自己忘记了某件很可怕的事？
Because you have.
是谁杀了你呢
Love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along.
It was love all along. 你能问我一个问题吗
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
做啥
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here.
我也没什么别事情可做，我只剩这案子了，因为他告诉我的，或许真的带来新发现，一些难以形容、无法预见、奇迹般的发现。金。
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over.
好惨哦！天啊，好难过。
It's just me now.
只有你一个目标。我讨厌你，又臭又无聊。
Do I remind you of someone?
患有丑角综合症的婴儿。
You sure wriggled out of that one, Coppellini?
因此这届为什么感到愉悦呢？首先，你非得这样说话吗？而且这是哪里的方言？
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You
金
think
小
I'm
茶。
Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
我甚至不知道梅西娜是啥。
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner races.
你怎么回事？也开始种族歧视了？
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Profiling. 所以当他们把你吊起来时候的时候，你兴
Do
致
I look
高呢
like？an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
性窒息是什么？
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Maybe I was getting my... Do I look like an erotic...
是
Captain Coppadromo.
好啦，够了。
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dreams.
眯着眼睛后退一步。
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
尸体区的部分这里弄出绿色。我正眯着眼睛睛，我为何要这么做？停下方。
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
更用力的眯着，其他面部和手都是粉的，大腿也是，其余的都是绿的。
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
好可爱，放松你的眼睛。
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion
尸
of
斑
color
哦。
coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
哼，
So, what do you think?
我觉得他死，我不知道怎么想，你觉得呢？有东西要从他体内出来了，他被殴打过，看到这些伤口了吗？
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
也许他死前去过厕所。没错，我是个混蛋。我决定要无视他。
Maybe.
A pool of
the victim appears.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. It sounds like seagulls.
Big head is a.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
抱歉，我就是想骂一下。
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
我不知道怎么想，你觉得呢？
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
是啊，对我来说确实像死刑。还有没有可能是死后被搬运过来的？也许他是被人勒死的。
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
我觉得他死。
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally dead，绝对的，这家伙不会回来的。死都死透啦！说起来如何定义死呢？这家伙不会回来。 He's dead anyway.
He is. I agree.
They are totally dead.
Totally.
Absolutely.
来，后退。
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
那么要怎么弄下来？
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
最后一步再看一
The
眼。
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
有些事就要知道尸体。
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination. Sure, looking at my face, I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
The material, delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
算了，
The
算了，
sabotage
算
dangled
了。
off the cadaver
好啦，放下来吧。
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
可以把数值锯断，听起来麻烦，还是不要勉强了。或许可以把它射下来，或许我跟起钢口来帮忙。我放弃了直接看。其他人不能做吗？
Someone else? You mean like the police?
警探的手下。说的有道理。
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Fast. Yeah. 把树枝锯断。
Climb up there and saw the branch?
是啊，感觉很危
There
险。
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
射下来。
How?
不知道，只是你也明白，不知道对他开几枪。这个绑带开枪就行了，子弹会打断他的
It
吧？
absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
好吧。
Yeah, now we're talking. And they'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
开枪把京都，最糟的结果会是如何呢？说实话，不要这么做，他们就算是写满了坏主意解答的。等等，让我试试。好啦，让你选择。真的假的？你要射吗？
The lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight.
你真的要射？
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Ooh.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly.
Oh.
Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Okay, do not.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
要不再试一次了，该死的，你认真一点，没关系的，兄弟。那现在怎么办
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
我的枪，等等，我来看一下我的枪是用什么来。该不会是这个吧？眼明手快，应该是这个。请港口的人来帮忙。
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
重新考虑。
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
我决定了，我要把这个点起来，然后，我看一下哦，看能不能有什么东西可以，我又有东西可以互动，等一下再互动。眼明手快，眼明手快，没有。让我们来加一下，哎，我需要它，我现在需要它。来看一下这个，临时研究加成。嘿嘿嘿，良知的国度，有点想用这个，但是内在化，你在思考。好了，内在化，内在化，我就要当个奇怪的人。
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do. It's
试
bad
看看
as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
没事的。
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever
想怎
seen.
样？我枪没了。
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
先感受重量。
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
看，我真的要控制住自己，我才不会朝他们开枪诶。
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
哇，好恐怖哦！
You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
把枪口对准，说闭嘴。
Or what? You gonna fuck
我真的好想这么做哦。
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
去死吧，小杂种！才不要！
Intense shit, copper.
我就只是在捉弄你一下。干！我已经调判干。
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
怎么办？我真的觉得，干下去了啦！干！哦，成功了！哦，真的好刺激哦 ！TRPG。干，幸好成功了，我要哭了，我真的要哭了，妈的！
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slumped. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
是谁杀了你？
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right.
它是正确的。
Then the rigor in his mind gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid.
干，我完成了，我的红色检定过啦！唉，幸好，天哪，天哪，幸好哦！被执法了 ，RCN 宝贝 ，RCN， 我是如何做到的？是谁叫到最后的这小混蛋？
Aces high，
好可爱！哎，发，好可爱。
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
好可爱哦！
I knew these guys were.
不，我们不是，对啊，我们就傻逼，有什么不满吗？ 接下来呢？我不理他们。
Perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before, excuse me.
怎么？你要吐了吗？
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene.
好的。
I can't say I'm fully satisfied with that part. We should search for prints, maybe. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were pretty good in our efforts, and the autopsy will provide another chance.
好哦。
3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant
or
easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
Oh no.
The fuck are they on about?
我们要在你面前解剖尸体了啦。4.
4 and final. Transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks.
God, it stinks. 难道没有其他人来验尸吗？医生之类的
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident.
我不知道警探这么屌。
From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, We do it all.
We do. 天啊，我们也做太多事了吧？荣誉头衔，我不觉得自己是个警探。
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
He is growing truly tired of it. It's not merely moodiness. His tolerance limit is near.
我不觉得自己是个警探。
Shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
我是蒙对的，我用了17%蒙对的，我的17%。好吧。
In the meantime, we should locate the representative of the logistics company. My preliminary information suggests the Wild Pines have sent a strike negotiator to wrangle back control from the union. I bet she has a fresh perspective to offer us. Since we've already talked to Everhart in the harbor, that interview is done, for better or for worse.
Hmm. 唉，这是传说中的初次走访名单吗？
Yes, and those were the interviewees. Let's go. What do you see?
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
晚点再来吧。啊，你不射了，因为已经被放下来了。哎呦，不错不错，哎，啊，我可以干嘛？想一下哦，我要加点什么呢？这个一直失败耶。故弄玄虚。然后再开一格吧。诶，没了。其余的盔甲的纹身，来看一下纹身吧。
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the head. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
你是谁
Gone.
Gone. 这个纹身是什么
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
想怎样
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
抱歉，有点得意忘形了。没有要杀人，我只是瞄准了他。
What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now?
好啦。
Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
好哦。
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been in your room.
Hey, baby.
Well, you and Kuno are good for now. Pals? Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word.
Ah.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
Hi, 试看看。
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Kuno S. 有点意思，什么回事？
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
哈，之前他就想出那变态的求救计划。She came out with that psychopath scream of the screaming for help. 哦 ，Kuno 只是想跟你谈谈他的名字，昆尼斯才是那个给他下指令的操纵者。
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time.
哦，也是。
When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
Hisses 像一只小猫一样。
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
行动起来是把他们分开。Kuno 喂。
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
蹲下跟他讲话。
Fuck you, whispering about.
我们在咬耳朵。
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
好的。
You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
好哦。可就是他想要控制你们的，他是怎么回事？是可怕疯狂吓人。哟，我真高兴他不能再烦我们了，他真是个麻烦鬼。疯狂吓人。
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane.
Insane,
Dangerous.
dangerous.
She smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Huh.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
不行，现在 Kuno 是我这边的人啦，他现在跟我悄悄话。
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
来，我们继续讲话。
Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
好的，我相信
You
你。
did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
什么意思？他对谁放火了？你觉得那他的是
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
真的吗？他想制服别人未免太小了一点。杀人的事你是认真的吗？因为他杀过，那他真杀过人，可能这样就说得通了。
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
好吧，他杀过斗鸡的，拜托他可没杀过。
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
是没
Kuno
错
was。just running his mouth.
笑死。
Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
Hmm.
There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Fear. 你觉得他跟那个死人有关吗？
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
你在哪里？
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
好的。你说他疯了？
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
哇哦，
Yeah.
万说真的。
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What language you use?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
什么族人
Crazy people? The fucking Nakis? I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Brunkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
她是你姐妹吗
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
流浪儿
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
就在那个走廊上看人们壁橱旁边。为什么要觉得那石头
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
他在那里待了3天，就待在角落里。每次坤都出去的时候，他都在。你就说他婚假啊？怎么回
I
事
don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
你的父母呢
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Fuck no, she's... Yeah.
What was that?
She was in the hall. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no... I don't know. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her...
Kuno S, two of a kind.
那为什么叫他坤呢
She fucking looks like Kuno.
你不知道他叫什么吗
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
好吧，那你是怎么处理一切的
How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this, waving your gun, mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control.
他需要帮助，你一个人做不来的，你需要支援我是来帮你的。
Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her.
好的
You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
你可不是那种达到好朋友的男人，你自己的产品都会配进去。我会尊重一点的。
All right, now we can do business.
I can respect that.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
生意
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal
这么好
narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now.
Wow.
Get ready to be rewarded.
给你跑腿有哪些非法毒品是怎么回事
Kuno
啊？
gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
甩电玩
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
好吧
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
私币的
If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
你爸爸是谁呢？
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
你说这些货有多
Like
少？
half.
一半啥？
A baggie. But like in this vial.
没多少啊。
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
Barely see.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
我已经觉得可能接下来打这种。
Okay. Kuno's listening.
我接下来准备进去碰碰开，我拿到一些四壁的，因为我需要他们。我决定进去并不是为了四壁的，我是为了去抓那个威尔小嘴巴里的男人。我是为了上正义才进去的，我是缉毒警察，可能我就去找收奖的事。我是为了上正义才进去的。我是觉得说谎你必须四壁的。啊
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room
12号
first floor and kick down the
Oh
door.
my God.
Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it.
Oh shit.
Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
我要杀骷髅不行，我是个有毒瘾的黑警，我要去解决一点自己的小问题。拜托金，我肯定不会拿的，我们得让未成年女毒品才行。
Okay then.
拜拜。
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
抱歉，我骗你了，金。没事，金什么都没有，我是个道德的人，是吧？可选，我是没有要打败，我应该不会把他打死了。对，我要去看那个啥，我有很多事情要做，救命啊 ！Kuno fucking give a shit。20块，快要赚不到20块了。干，赚钱真的好难哦！天哪，我好想哭哦，怎么会这样？唉。Hello.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway, you junior delinquent. But you still did.
The union isn't going to do anything to you.
好像选错了，但算了。
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
好啦，走开。是的，我被要求不要这么做，对不起，我的错，好吗？
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
例如说，你是马蒂拉的朋友是吗？
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
OK。那你往罗嗦汤里放的什么呢
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
抱歉。
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
只说了一个词，听起来充满困惑。是的。
Horse need more vodka?
哦，酒是不是？
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
对，顺时针比喻说话，多放点伏特加，不，别放伏特加，别放。
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
别放啊，这里会爆炸的。罗宋汤解决了。
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
发射发生转，但有7个人。
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe.
What?
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
谁？他吗？
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
She.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he
thinks.
This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Bye bye. Hả là, 走吧。嗨，早安！哎，有人来这里看书哎。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
女工人，没有客套，只是打招呼。这是本好书吗
Yes. Hello.
你是谁
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
你做什么
Looking for something to read.
很好。
It is.
She's still browsing books.
哼，好吧，我相信没有他，我也能问出一些事情。虽然我很想要知道，但我不想要打扰他。他开钱。我没钱了。
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
我就按你对这小骑士，他看起来似乎能承受，实际上却是身心俱疲。你知道他一直在啃指甲
I've
吗？
told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather, mysterious and harsh.
我觉得他对此无能为
She
力。
can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
错了，连这一点我也能看出来，而且一般总是不清不楚的。这的确是真的，而且显然是市场的意志。也许可以让你的女儿成为一个例外。是啊，其实让孩子们把手指咬掉也挺好的，我说。
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Huh.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
对于你的丈夫跟你的母亲来说，你就像安妮特一样。
Yes, sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
这丈夫是安妮特的父亲吗？
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Couronne?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
你丈夫也在书店帮忙
He
吗？
made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Silent partner， 你只有这个孩子吗？
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
这种情况
A
不行。
glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
新打造的外表下看，为什么？
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work.
吓死我了！
You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. Yes.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the...
Exactly.
他告诉我自己没有去学校。
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
好吧。
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
唉，也不错不错。哎，安妮是谁？哦，你进来了。
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
You just can't win.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
你现在在做什么？
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
什么？
I thought this would fit you.
Oh.
Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
等等，是从哪里找到的？
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
从窗帘背后弄到的哦。这是软泥帽吗？一顶侦探帽？
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Okay.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
好吧。至少你进来了，然后来戴这个会让我很聪明的帽帽。我现在开始有点像样了吧？
A small mountain of colorful board.
可是我没钱，我还是没有钱。 理智的人都不会把脑袋放在这机器里。
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
嗨，干！啊，好痛啊，我的手！
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
不要哭，千万别哭，我不想被人看我
Are you
掉眼泪。
These looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
What?
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets. That's right. Taking the room, it's made of a solid... That's right. Steady breathing. So the room, it's made of...
Shit. 嗨。噔噔噔噔。哒哒哒哒哒。嗨。Who are you？ 你是那个音乐人吗？你怎么一直在？邮筒。
The dented yellow mailbox.
拜拜。而且我是用那个
The box seems happy.
撬棍在那边拍拍。老人家们，老人家们哦，老人家们在。Hello， 抱歉，我还没找到球。
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
雷内，我发现你的岗停了。
The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night, not out of any political allegiance. Mind you.
理解。
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Money's tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
你肯定看见了什么？你的岗亭正对着后院。
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
为什么休假呢？
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
Okay.
I'm fine, got it. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just go to cut back on coffee.
是谁在指你的班
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
嗯
There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
一个星期了。
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
基本是装饰。
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
一个受勋的骑士去捡破烂游神，真的社区形象做到了。大家伙照顾小家伙，大家一起工作，我喜欢这样。 这种依赖只会让男人变得更加软弱，非生即死，没有中间地带。那只有一个人，我们需要一个计划，让所有老年人重回夜市场，大家保持积极向上的服务态度。雷内应该出租他的服务，投资利润雇佣几个人，扩展事业，然后不断复制，拿死工资是没有出路的。废物回收绝对没有任何问题，这也是我的副业，骄傲的拿出回收袋。我要骄傲的拿出回收袋。
I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my gout boost now?
抱歉啦。
He's not going to become an entrepreneur.
我在那里看到了一件相片，里面有你，看起来很高兴。那个女孩是谁呢
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Huh.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
我觉得还可以再问到些什么，但现在不是时间。再让我电话。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will.
Her voice is.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
我想找人骂我一顿。
Oh, it's you. I know a woman skilled at that sort of thing over in Jamrock, but I wouldn't want to inflict you upon her. Best of luck, detective. I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
我很努力的控制我自己，挺好的。我觉得对我的。
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Mr. McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
怎么都是你们呐、
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
我有点想再打给他，会不会被骂？
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
又是我。
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
你有见过我警徽吗
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
？The Law， 你怎么一开始知道我是个警探的
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody.
？OK，
And so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
那我的警徽不见了，你有知道在哪？
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
不是吧，连制服也不见了，老天！我真的看我警察，今天也没穿制服，在我看来也很自然啊。
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
我刚才找到自己的巡逻斗篷，但有没有见过我的警察制服？
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Disco thing.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
什么意思？他已经几天没来过这了。哦，哦，他是在指我以前在的那间公寓是吧？然后他在找我这里，他在找我，然后我的制服放在家里。见过我的枪吗？
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
我把枪给你看什么时候？
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
然后呢？
You were waving it around in everyone's face,
怎么打的？
begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him.
Oh no.
Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
我真该自杀。我为什么我也写说要自杀？我是说看这些我很容易留下来，好吧？我不知道该说什么。是的，我想怎么？
Me neither.
真该自杀。
No, please. No more suicide threats. Thank God you don't have that stupid gun anymore.
是的，让我想怎么？
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
好吧。
You hear the call breaking up on the other end.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull.
好吧，所以我的警证到底去哪了？不知道去哪了。嗨。
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a knife. This kid is way, way worse than the other one.
是，没事，我们一定得到我们想要的了。
Yes?
没事。这是哪里？
This must be it. The basement door is
哦，这里。
The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
耳朵贴在
The
脸上。
leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
小心的敲击。
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
你对我们手上任务有什么看法
Let's
呢
be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
所以你不介意我打开这扇门？
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it. On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
所以跟他撒谎也算是一种选择吗？
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
怎么办呢？要答还是不答呢？我觉得我现在这条件是可以答，因为我好像，我总觉得我没有办法说过他。既然金觉得可以，那我就去打开吧。
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
A whistle. 偷偷进去看一下。一个塞满衣服的小手提箱，客人要留宿吗？一本名为《竹节虫的隐藏世界真》Oh no！ 那轮红日的温暖。
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
上面太阳是什么意思
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
7日奇迹
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth and blue flares.
这是宗主国的旧情。
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
既然是我们的历史，我觉得还是举上一
The
躬吧。
lieutenant does not bow to the flag. It accepts your salute with quiet dignity. It is not my flag, he thinks. My flag is the signal blue of the zone of control.
没事，我只不过是想对历史尽一下礼而已。不管谁住在这，都很崇拜一位满头金发、浑身肌肉的幻想英雄。谁呀？
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
这是个自由的世界。 标准的混蛋。
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
很讨
I'm
厌种族。
beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
掏出手中黄种人马克威试一
Yes,
下。
your broken
哦
mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
你觉得他把跟死者衣服扔进垃圾箱是同一个人吗？
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
哼，好吧。可是，到底是谁呢？咦，我加2了。啊，没事啦，就一尘不染。没关系，我就继续穿着我有尿渍的衣服吧。好吧，好像不能锁起来，我还是把它打开了。啊！ 12号。
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the door frame with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
我们找到空爸爸住的地方了。
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
请敲门。
No response. Nothing happens. It must be an ambush. Let's get your adrenaline pumping, just in case. The door is locked by a chain. If only you had some kind of standard police device for the cutting of chains. Something, perhaps, that could be found in an RCM motor carriage.
晚点再来。我去哪里？哦，是阳台。
This door is made of metal.
被挡住啦！嗯。
You hear someone walking around inside.
Hi.
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
Okay. 冬日的灰色。嗯。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
过日式那床是你的吗？
Ooh, not only have you found my address,
哦，
you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
你是个矿工？
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
没有真正的家吗？
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
它不是最好的地方，不过我才必须这样吧。
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
回到剧部，你还是因为臭毒品。我喜欢 Debo 的旅程的大家能够。
We apologize, but we're currently not buying the entrapment you're selling. Please call.
没事，我是个吸毒的警察。
If you're really interested, then I'm sorry, but I don't do anti-radiation drugs anymore, so I don't know where to get them. From a guy on Buggy Street, Porta Rosa. Go there after midnight, and you can get all kinds of funny things. Veterans of the People's Pile selling their stash.
Damn me and my affinity to farm animals, she's probably thinking. She hopes the information is useless.
这里又是哪？我一直在这个里面迷路诶，明明就没有很大，然后我还一直迷路。哦，这是他的哦，这是他的房间。嗯。
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
超烂。 好啦，我们想一下哦，是不是再去找一下那个？再跟我多说点东西，而且我快没钱了，拜托。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
我说说野松公司吧。
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
好吧。
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
有多少钱?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
10亿。我觉得这些英文都要吃。亿到底是什么？
It's a number, officer. A big one.
它是用什么组成的？
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
那是怎么弄到这些亿的
They
呢？
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantanga on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
那这庞大的体系想在这里寻求些什么呢？
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
你猜是谁负责运动全世界8%的货物呢？世界上所有货物的8%，那还真是一个不小的事。他做的不是你，而是工人，没有他们，公司什么也不是。
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over.
我拿到什么
I'm
的？
here to assure that doesn't happen.
14个，那为什么会有第15个挂头？挂头是什么？
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
关于罢工，
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
那我就听到这些商业秘密呢？
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
哈，废除紧急贸易法案跟食品法案。一只章鱼我会把它杀掉，那怎么废除它呢？那我章鱼不是好事，最好是社区。
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act
Oh.
and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
你在这里扮演什么
I
角色？
believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
高级劳工纠事人。
I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
中间人。
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20
Oh.
racist behemoth blocking the gates.
你是说侧鲁先生？
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
我刚把他打趴了。自你之前对话的进展怎么样？
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks
3周
ago.
之前。
Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
之前是别人来的
I
吗？
wasn't the original negotiator here.
哥
I
蒙
took
先生
over
跟
after
克莱
Mr.
先
Gaumont
生。
hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
哥蒙先生跟克莱尔先生，也就是工会领袖那边都接手的。
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
这个哥蒙出什么事
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
我喜欢，不知道怎么想。过于激进的康米佩言论，看来他们对生意比较不通忘了吧？哼。
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
国王已死，工人当令，打算怎么做呢？
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
但承诺越禁策。
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Oh.
I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
他们福建公贼是这样拍的
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
那你觉得艾弗雷特怎么样？
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Huh.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
他的就是这样，没错，他也没那么坏吧？
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Twin brother Edgar 有2个，我记得好像有听过。
Have you seen him?
没有。
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see.
Okay.
With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
工会本身如果没有克莱尔兄弟的话，
The Debarders Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
公司过去不过符合颁布看法。如果不介意这么问的话，你也看懂我是好奇。你会说装卸工会一个实实在在拥护本地工人权利，一个巨大吸血鬼社区，基本上就是个工人主义黑帮。
Of course, officer.
算了吧，我觉得对。选举期间发生过什么
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She
工会
disappeared.
前任领袖
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
诡异。
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
关于私
Quite a
刑，
few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh no.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
对不起。
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation.
No.
The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
我失去了我的警徽。还记得我跟你说过，其实连现实最基础的事都想不起来了。
How can I forget?
其中一个遗忘的事情就是我的警徽在哪里。
I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
我希望他是，也许是吧。不过我记不起来警徽在哪里是真的。
I have sympathy for your highly unusual condition, sir, and I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both your badges.
God.
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
那么是什么样的约定呢？该如何通过谈判来解决这个问题呢？
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
嗯。
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
当然还有别的方法展示我们执法资
I
格。
will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
比如说
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
第一毒品交换中心。
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
你要跟我说什么？
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
你希望怎么样？
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
哦，所以我们现在是干嘛？
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
你有什么建议？我们不要调查毒品走私吗？我们可以，你知道，找到我的徽章。
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her.
好的。
We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
好的。去问他，然后调查简略些。他调整了一下眼睛，但是不要跟他分享调查的结果。好的。好的。
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
好了，
I'm sure
抱
you
歉
will,
警探。
Detective.
好了，那我回去找他吧。我就是个抱歉警探。那我不要跟他讲我。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
不要跟他分享关于现实有关的
More
问题。
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
我现在是什么时候？
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled.
什么完了？
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
你有掠夺成你的倾向。什么是大时代？
The revolution.
错过的哈，我一直听到这大革命是什么？
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
你会说是一群猩猩在决一死战吗？谁被杀了？那矿产权都在谁手里的？动乱什么时候爆发的？
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
那些猩猩很邪恶吗？
No, I would say the apes were neutral.
在我看来挺邪恶，好吧，中立。
On the other hand, maybe you're right.
谁被杀了？
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Shot them well， 很好，把他们全都解决了。共产主义跟无政府主义者反击了吗
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
真是一团混乱，真是个悲剧。听起来他们那儿应该处决了不少人。混乱。
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
为什么同样发生的问题在我的脑袋里？
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
还有谁的脑袋挨枪了？
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
我喜欢那个国王那帮该死，关键国王是在跟我说。
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Huh.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
自由派是什么
Liberals are usually middle-class people, detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
是啥？那时候向谁投降的？外国干涉势力等等。你刚刚不是说自由派夺走一切吗
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
联盟是
The
谁？
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
不觉得我这个道家父辈不仅仅是技术角度，实际上也是这样。我听到谢谢来说，我喜欢这群。如果总是选择不用承诺的话，我还他妈就是，但也不是。
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint.
全世界最可笑的中间派，谢谢。我解除成就啦，太棒了！我是可笑的中间派，太棒啦！呵呵，怎样？我就中间啦，想怎样？在你的工作领域，想要换种温柔的方式超人脑子开战，肯定很难吧？是。动乱什么时候爆发的
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what.
What?
A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain.
怎么觉得有点似曾相识？
overthrew the government.
没搬什么回事
It
啊
made people overthrow their governments.
哈？真的吗？
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism.
怎么所有东西的改变都是从一个病毒开始？
The causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
从哪里？
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
08年被推翻了，2年之后，联盟摧毁了瑞瓦肖公社。这就是结局。
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
我们俩的生活很大不同。
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
世界其他地方
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
头好痛哦。
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No, it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say.
Huh.
And here we are.
在毒品泛滥之后又消瘦下去了。
Welcome to reality, baby.
Baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
好像一点都不激动。
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
Play it right 太难了啦。如果是你会有什么不同的做法呢？
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Her first. 我问你，在其中扮演了什么？我寻求一些手段来解决问题。我会杀掉更多人。带着没关系。
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
没有过去的功。
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
哼。如果是我，问题从哪开始的？问题一来都在啊。
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
青山那些感人疯狂，他们想要说的是，用所谓的炮火洗礼，有私有化的医疗保健跟道德之类的，脑袋就会变成海绵组织。好吧，也许是不可能，该发生的总会发生，且注定会发生。怎么办？放弃。
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet.
There is peace in the heart.
What?
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Mazov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the FCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Oh.
understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective. In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
我知道你对我把我加进去，我不会让你失望的。是什么导致那种病
？Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
那绝对是因为手术，绝对是因为喝酒。
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit.
Oh shit.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
我有可以拍的地方，现在把那种冲动从你的脑袋里拨去。
She stares at you, head tilted to the side.
我想知道你是啥。
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
你是什么
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor, a devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Sharp. 等等，极端主义者。
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's not the moderate kind.
我的天哪！一个自由主义者厉害，我本人体自由，不明白这是什么可耻的。花十字。
I am the nether creature of the forbidden swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
Huh.
Forgive her.
Forgive her.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
我原谅你，不过只是因为你很有魅力。
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
哀悼，他断言道：“即便是伟大的查尔梅兹，会就歌德来之家。”
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
哼，卑鄙的哀悼，点点头，魔女，哼，想要搞破坏。这是啥？为什么我这里有这么多血血啊 ？What the fuck？ 为什么爆哭？想要做爱吗？看到底在翻叉小啊？中文。 对不？我们
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. And the insanity, bloodshed, and transfer of wealth that took place here. It was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
你会做出不同选择。
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
出于对我们这个要统治尊重，这个永恒的临时代理政府将。
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
真的是很激进。
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
你是一个爱国者。
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
你的女儿？
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
那是什么？
The girl in the old lady rags.
不，我意思是这些基本款。是的。
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture.
主流文化。
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
先重新解释一遍，不过要按照给小孩解释的方式，我当然理解不整，好像变得更复杂。
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right. What next?
炼狱，哎呦，像某些基础东西。那个。
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Tequila Sunset?
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
我是什么
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
瑞瓦肖公民武装。
Preciso mundo.
好，那瑞瓦肖公民武装是啥
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
我们是这样的吗？你说事实上是什么 ？Difficult。
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure.
法律
The
不承认。
RCM acts lives in what is poetically called the twilight of international
国际
war,
法的目光。
both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of
好像有些
foreign
字有
capital.
点眼熟，但我又要忘记了。旅人法案好像在哪看过。经济法案，这3项法案让这个城市保持一种，实话实说吧，自由放任的状态，这样外国资本就能从中受益。
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
我们基本上就是资本的狗腿子，基本上就是外国权力的奴隶了。基本上可以说我是好人，基本上打算避开这个话题，继续调查过的都是下一个问题。外国利益的奴
There's
隶。
nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
一个不妥协气馁的公民主动权利啊，主动权案例，公民主动权案例，永远不会原谅你。
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
互惠互利的安排。
Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
可是我不是说不是有法，我没有法律规范吗？ Not the true.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Hi.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. Yet something's still missing. You have finished mulling over the jamais vu thought, but your conceptualization skills are not nuanced enough to make sense of it.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
拜拜。好啦，不跟你说这些了，我要走了。 乐好大声。怎么办？我还没赚够钱，我要怎么睡觉啊？这是什么？损坏的手册。哦。怎么办？我决定要打扰他了。
She's still browsing books.
I know you are.
很好啊。需要警察帮助吗？看着他的浏览书籍。
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
你抽烟吗
No, I don't.
我肯定你抽烟了。
Why do you think that I smoke?
大家都会这么做的地方，我怀疑自己可能有某种超能力。
No, you don't.
你给我
I
指引。
already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita. You can look it up.
看，好想跟他要我支烟哦。
Sorry, officer.
好啦，算了。
She sighs. The woman before.
你的丈夫失踪了吗？需要我帮你找吗？
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes... Oh, sweet Jenny.
Jenny.
She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
你们都认识他？
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the Greek was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
Oh.
And then you stole her.
Oh shit. 听众朋友，我自己们没有必要搞这个，不要干预。抱歉，我是真的想再问这些问题。
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Oh
well,
no.
Technically, you stole her from me because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You...
Huh.
No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back, will it now?
Departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
为什么会觉得他犹豫不决？
She could never make up her mind about anything.
哎呀，犹豫不
What
决
to
的女
have
人。
for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
首先成全自己的选择完全没错，那有点奇怪吧？这就是女人不是吗？
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet Jenny. She was always... Heck,
you always...
He suddenly remembers.
Of course, officer.
啊，真是的。嗨。
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
我想要钱，给我钱，我要没钱了。能言说道，能言说道，能言说道，干。为了钱，为了钱。
Everything's still cool here, officer.
哎，
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
想你的钱。
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
因为我记得你贿赂我是个警官，还记得吗？这种东西应该怎么做？我不知道，我脑子里我一想到方就是问你，必须想办法拿到钱。
Yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
我的钱！妈的，没事，他是白色检定。干，再不付钱，金，我要没东西了。金，我不能付他们，不能付。干，一个晚上20块很贵，很贵。
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
跟我聊聊吧。
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
是什么杀了你？爱还是共产主义？你说过是爱杀了你，但当你倒下的时候，又说是共产主义的错。
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me.
Huh?
Love did me in.
Okay.
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
你有多余的手套吗？
Unfortunately, no.
好吧，我会向全员出手空间上的。我有一副原力手套，差不多能用吧。
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things, while you will take notes.
我只要填这个就行了吧？
That's right.
好哟。
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
现场尸检记录表，幸亏你事先检查过自己的手册，才没有在这里漏取。你对工作流程了解了？哦，我还是很棒的。打开你的手册，翻到尸检记录表。
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
咱们先暂停一下时间，咱们直接跳到3个总结部分。开始1，助手。
That's you.
好了，我们正常一点。
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
KK57-0803.0815.
就这么写。
Next.
姓名。
NA. Next.
出生日期。
NA.
年龄。
Roughly 50.
大约50。
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
就这么写。
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
姓。
Fucky fucky.
Male.
面。
Pigs can have sex.
写下操了男性。好了，男性。
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
死亡日期。
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
好。
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
处理痕迹。
None, at least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
这个处理是什么？不确定。附近的足迹显示死者被绑过来，不是吗？
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
我不确定。
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Oh.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then
呼吸之圣像，宗教性的表现，亦是前德洛丽斯时代葬礼的延伸仪式。他用2秒钟保留出这个之外。
somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
What?
We should start the post-mortem.
Station of Birth. Station of Birth. Stations. 真的是那个欸，好吧，翻到下一页。
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
短发。先摸一下死者的头发。摸摸。
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
摸摸他的头发，温柔
The
的。
stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head. More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
乖乖。
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
谢谢。
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
来呛他，丢石头速度很慢。咬痕，就这么简单改成高速。嘿
ligature mark.
割痕。
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
哎呀，需要解开这网才能看到这个痕。那我试试吗？
It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. I have a pair in the toolbox of my kinema.
好哦。
Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
高速列车。
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. OK, I know. 走吧，我们去拿那个钳子。哒哒哒哒哒。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheated age casts a warm glow on the metallic drawer. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your... The pull-out toolbox slide.
好喂，让我看看。哈哈。哦，酷哎！可以干嘛？ 啊！我怎么看到他在里面抽烟哦？他已经出来了吗？女人，没关系，我今天不缴钱，我也还可以。我没关系，我睡外面。他在楼上吗？ 怎么有迪斯科的声音
The door is closed. This door can only...
Fuck. La, 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 la. 这颗窗户是我砸烂的。哼。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
蛋嘞，巧夺天工，手套换一个。哒啦哒啦。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Hi.
In it,
Hi.
the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly,
Yay!
Applying just enough pressure, the faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
要吃水10位是吗？好的，没事的，我们试看看。我记得我有很多这东西。裤子。诶。诶。哦，这2个都一样。手套。这样子呢？
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
好啦，走吧，没关系，我们还可以再来用。
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold
灯
wind.
打开了。
The shards face outward. Whatever broke, a fine web of scar. More likely a projectile than a held object.
等我来做什么？
Something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet.
这个我
The
好像
shoe
看
you
过了。
found on the balcony. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
你是不是想打中某个人？
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
OK， 好吧，我太恨我自己了。哎，我要出门，走吧。觉得今天可以玩到这一天结束，差不多吧。我觉得今天过得比较快，可是我还是没有钱给他，哭了。
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
哼。Fuck you, piece of shit.
Something, Aunt?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of lynching.
你的吗？
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
你的吗？
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
我看看你鞋底。
Didn't Maya in the stompers, Aunt? Sure, I can demonstrate them.
左脚，然后右脚。
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the Bay of Rivershore, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green snakeskin shoes.
哼。那是瑞瓦肖的地图吗？
It sure is.
你从哪里搞到这些靴子的？
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
等我什么？
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Huh.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
You can just make out a familiar pattern in the intricate tangle of threads on the rubber.
It sure is.
Technically,
I knew you.
有烟吗？
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat finger. You need it after listening to his garbage.
你现在不就在抽吗？
It's my last one.
那我能抽一口吗？
Sorry, we're done.
牛，
I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
走开了，妈的！我的烟我不想买耶。对，我要去。那个光有够亮的啦。
How can I help you?
没想到他唱了一整套殖民主义马克杯的唱。
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
看见我们是怎么把注意浪费在做的，这就是切子想要的。
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend.
到底是谁？但我很怕是那个动物学家的老公很害怕，这样好像会害了他。我们能怎么办呢？有点远呐。
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
没关系，我晚点再来开。重物的货袋上面有一个写着佛蒂恩，Hello.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greet.
没事，我们 It's okay. 现在没有要找你，有点想吃个宵夜，我好饿呀。哎，这次我就不坐下，你椅子有够难坐。
Mr. Dubois, every worker
都是董事会的成员，都是活生生的生，都是伟大的集体中的一个器官，而且看起来就像我一样，都要为了自己。
Hey, why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today?
告诉我工会参与本地毒品交易，我已经按你所说的把门打开了。我把它关掉了，什么意思 ？I turned it off。这是什么意思？
What?
可疑的特酿，你让我告诉他变可可一点。我没有，里面有酒精，现在没有了。
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
告诉我工会参与了本地的毒品交易。
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
无可奉告。
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
你也叫我 Harry 了。把门打
I'm
开
very
了。
glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
我可能进去过。
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
你提到过会发现一些马克藏品，跟我在箱里找到的一模一样，而且掉人的衣服也在那发现。你说私刑跟罢工是有关联的是吗？
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
什么意思？
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
头好痛，他们大家讲的都不一样。你有村庄大象吗？
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
继续。
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
那会集体移动集装箱。
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry.
Huh?
My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
3个人。
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
整个街区都参与在其中。
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
哦，到底是谁在被迫杀？
There's a militant wing inside the union.
好战分子。
A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
Idealist.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Huh.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
Shit.
Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
掉人的衣服在那发现。
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people, with the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
但这黄爽可能在凶杀案之后进行过现场。
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Oh, shit.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her.
他真的是怪怪的，跟我说他的兄弟。
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
7.
Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
能让他们跟我配合吗？
Of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
居然。
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
啊？啊？
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
不要。
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
不要，没有。
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
到底谁帮他过的？
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun.
是。
But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
暂时。
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
到底哦。
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
你不相信我是对的，我只在乎我自己。我是个实干家，辛苦工作是个造钱公司，那是什么意思？我比你还要更左派一点。又是一个腐败计划，对吗？我不是左派，不是右派，平行做事只可以可信。我不是左派，但我爱维瓦肖。
Just between us, I don't care for those lefty dinks either.
真正的过激。
It's all about power, and here's how we're gonna get it.
为什么我要拿到成就
I
了
need you to be my kinsman, Harry.
权力。
Kingsman? Yes. Please, let's be that.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
签名是用来做什么的？
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
可是你不是在
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
这地方怎么
On the
样？
coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred
Oh.
skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
他要在他的船那里建一个东西是吗？现在居民会怎么？
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
你怎么看？
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
好啦，我知道。
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
算了吧。
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours.
God.
You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
去他的
The
枪吧。
lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brains. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
走开！我不需要你来找我的枪，我可以自己找。我到底有拿到什么成就？我完全不懂。嗯。
You're back before the cargo container. It's
总觉得这是他的办公室之一的感觉。好哦，我觉得我有点饿了，我要先去弄点东西吃。待会见。Hello， 回来了。我看看，居高临下的机长是吗？苏林迪内战并不是事件首场，双方皆投入劲锋剑的战争，却是此战争中最为广阔的。在长达8年交战中，折叠式多旋翼飞队为了收上空。居高临下的击掌是革命军一方的传统。飞行员会在降落后击掌庆祝。他该不会？他说他父母死在那场革命中。不太懂，但没关系，反正只要是金我都喜欢，我就是金的好哥们了，冲啊！我们已经晚上了。再试试看待到2点会怎样？如果2点我还醒着的话，然后再睡一光光。嗨，走开。
Wondering, man. How can I help?
Right to work.
Right to work. 好了，走开。他说是那个吧？
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? He ain't one of us drivers.
The man taps his feet.
好像，瞬间没有了。
Stuck in the rain.
停下来，就在下面的货车中间有烟雾，快去看看。这里。 下面的货车之间，哪里呀？ 嗯。
The woman still has.
哪里？货车之间有烟雾？哪里？这里。嗯？嗯？嗯？哎，这里！哇，我真的拿到烟了。智力加1。
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. Already you regret it, looking at the pack. But don't worry, you can come back to this later. The army of...
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
3小时后，没事啊，我们跟金一起抽的时候再抽吧。这又是什么？哦，这是我的烟，我还有4根烟呢，真棒。好吧，我们先去捡那个好了。还是先试试看这个。
An old call box with a matrix.
嘿，你怎么在屋顶？难怪我都看不到你。嘿 ，Hello， 这要怎么上去啊？
Rotting man, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
我们既然拿到了切点剪，就可以把绑带剪断了。
Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
完蛋了。
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
我就是科诺的猪了，我承认。 寻找理想的。
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
怎么办啊？我好怕把它剪烂哦。身长体重，干，完蛋了。 祈祷，祈祷，祈祷！拜托，拜托，拜托，拜托！啊！有了，有了。好恐怖！每次掷骰都很害怕。向下按。
The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark.
升到高度后
Suspension point is in the back of the neck.
绳子升到一定高度后，在勒痕中留下了一个缺口。绞刑的悬挂点就在脖子的后面。
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Huh.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact, Genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
See.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
他看上去像不像享受过死亡的一刻？好了。
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
雇佣兵。
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
握起死者的手。
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
Where are you from and what's your name?
我的名字是。
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo.
Il Corbo 吗？
What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
这是我荣幸告诉我你自己做痛苦的殿堂吗？你不知世间的温柔为何物吗？和你握手感觉不错，抚摸你头发让你感觉如何？
I did, Corbo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Huh.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. What next?
体外检查就说好，接下来呢？体外检查，体内检查。
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this?
完蛋了，我觉得我不知道，
You
我就知道
don't even have a joke.
没有。
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is
舌骨
intact.
折断了，
Unremarkable.
就这样。
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental
成功治
implants,
愈啊！
possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands. No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Shit.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
看小深处。
You managed to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
Darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
How?
Hepatobiliary, NA.
肝胆。
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
不是。
Neither am I.
那就这样。
That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA.
都怎么写？
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
总觉得好像还有未尽之事。
Toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
啊。
Brimming with cocaine.
写下未检测，顺便补充升起。
Cardiovascular.
独立。
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voilà.
胃部中已有消化半个固体食物，瞧吧，就这么写，省略掉瞧吧，就这么写，留下瞧吧。
What's next on the list?
Voilà.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields.
头部跟胸部的咬痕跟挫伤，以及环绕颈部的勒痕。顺便留下第4段解释。创伤描述的第4段是要留个什么
Nothing. Just in case.
OK， 咬痕。
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by bites has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
就这么写。
And your opinion, officer?
A 观点是致命伤，非致命伤死后受创。
Agreed. Next injury?
不要乱搞，挫伤。
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
你讲话文绉绉。
Maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
就这么写。
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
非致命伤。
Right. Next.
勒痕。
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say,
我的泡面好了。
The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
抱歉，要吃泡面的，因为我好饿。长度大约7厘米的舌骨折断，颈椎完整，这么深。
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
居然没有。
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
杯子。
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
我瞎猜的。
Did you? I'm not so sure. I thought we could establish the cause of death here, officer. Now I think we should leave it empty.
哼。我同意。
At least for the time being. If we don't like it, I can always amend this later.
好啊。
In my paperwork. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
耶，终于。进展如何了？
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
Hmm.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh, yeah. Well done,
Yay.
Mr. Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
这时候是不是该喝一杯？我的意思是稍后再喝。
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
你真是
Please
人
get
太好了。
yourself together. The lieutenant from precinct 57.
Oh man.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
不是，嗨。
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
嗯。
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
没有确认可能的原因。Didn't expect probably cost. 到底还失去了什么呢？我有点想这么做，但是我的技能现在好糟糕。哎，没关系，我们可以再等一下，反正他们也不会被臭死嘛，对不对？我要磕一下面，抱歉。泡面真是太棒的宵夜了，完美。
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
五感发达。升级一下吧。
An intricate web, it still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right. Gone. For you to someone close to the victim might.
Close to the victim， 他到底是谁？可是我不太想知道。嘿，没关系，我们就跟他说。哎呦，这是什么？为什么我可以跟门说话？咦？
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
为什么我要看这个
？Cop habit. You look at everything.
棕色烂泥的轮胎印记，就这些嘛。
This isn't case related, you think?
是什么车
？Hard to say.
Hi.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
好吧，我也不知道这是什么。可是有手电筒好像能看到其他东西耶，到处绕一绕吧。这是什么？钱，好喂，快赚到了，再2块钱。 我要问你。
Yes. Excuse me. You have a distinctive. I hope you don't take. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I'm sure you don't. It's
passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
还有谁能在没有授权情况下使用这个项目？唱卡拉 OK， 这个是今天晚上9点吗？找到租金，妈的！哎，我们还有2个小时，快让我赚到钱！我的钱，钱在哪
？You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
怎么办呢？怎么办呢？有点想说。
Good. What can I help you with?
但他跟我说不要说太多，怎么办？算了，没事，我们先到处晃晃吧。哎，Give me a moment, please. 哦，破旧的购物清单还有支票，钱钱。钱钱，这个鞋子又是啥？钱钱，有欸，我可以付房租了 ，Hooray！ 干，可是我每晚都要付他这么多钱，妈的！叫好吗？哼。
This door is made of metal. No one.
We should return in the evening.
走。1点多了。我先看看。 我有酒了，真棒！隔天水库会开，但也差不多。我已经要玩7个小时了，应该今天这一天过完就可以先这样。房租时间。丈夫之中的
？No, he's not.
啊，可能啊。
I don't know. At home now, out drinking with his friends.
开始找人唱。
Where is this going, officer?
所以我听到的是你其实不想知道自己丈夫，好吧，明白了。也许你的风头鹦鹉不见了。
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
你说我点像风头鹦鹉是吗？
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
感谢。
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely not.
他像什么呢？
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
保姆。
I'm not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead?
Oh.
That's the bad vibe you got before.
他们在下水道呢。
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jambro. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them.
恐怕现在危险比前遇到都还大。告诉我他们多大，也许就对了，他们这边有失踪。唉，
The woman before you.
不找茬了，显得我像个怪人一样。
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
我试过用纯粹的力量，这是精神探索一部分。
Making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
讲小鹦鹉的书。
Cockatoos? There should be one upstairs.
传记。 哎，买不起地图啊！干。
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Browsing through all, suddenly, a particularly high-speed light next to that.
I really must insist.
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
哪里？我要鹦鹉的书在哪里？
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
这鹦鹉指南怎么样？
If you own a cockatoo, I've heard they're quite capricious.
还可以偷走。愤怒的店主盯着你不敢看他。翻译。
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Huh.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
I'm cool. 我找时间再来买。
Shelves filled to the brim with.
嘿，你读的怎么样
？Hi, Ace Detective.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the...
Oh, blood and violence. Scantily. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Huh. Hmm. 牙齿他在看什么书啊？怎么了？
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
案子解决了。
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
我到底搞定什么了
What do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
哎，那是她的丈夫，那个不见的丈夫。这是第3个选项，那是啊谁？哦，你说他吗？不见丈夫
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation.
Okay.
You can deal with the perception management later. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found.
Right now, OK. 哎，我找到你老公了，他就坐在这里喝酒。保护市民，服务群众，夫人，我找到你丈夫了。
Damn it! I already told you, my husband isn't missing.
尽管如此，我还是找到他。但是你说过你不知道他在哪。
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was. Very well then. Where is he?
他随着头自己在听。那边。
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
我发现一个酒醉的工人，我觉得他可能是你丈夫。
Because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
我是不会说什么的。我才不是什么好事，很抱歉，有时候我会说些蠢话，不是故意要惹到你的。哈！
You were right. I do have.
我好抱歉呐、啊，我拿到成就我世界上最抱歉的警察。哼，那你说自己的丈夫没事
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
所以他失踪了
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for. Well, to hell.
啊，那不就是失踪了吗
There, she's worried now.
行，只是我觉得还是我们碰到一起人口失踪案了。
I wouldn't be so sure. Ma'am, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
我觉得我只是觉得失踪人口特别神秘。
They are not all they're cracked up to be, officer.
为什么呢？
Because people either show up on their own or you never find them.
但那样不是很神秘吗？
I'd say there's nothing mysterious about incompleteness. It's in fact rather unpleasant.
Huh.
You're wrong there. Incompleteness is the essence of mystery.
Incomplete. 哼，先要跟这口子都按。
He has questions now.
What kind of questions?
丈夫看起来什么样子呢？
Honestly, not that different from you.
我猜猜他很迪斯可吗？跟我一样玩气球鬼？好吧，我们对付是一个警察。很迪斯可吗
Thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
那为什么说你丈夫跟我有点像
Well, he's slightly chubby.
？OK。
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket
蓝
with
色
a
内
bright
衬，
blue inner lining.
深棕色皮
The lining is hand sewn. I made it myself.
内衬是手工的，蓝
It's
色内
his
衬。
cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
好吧，如果那件夹克这种那么酷，完全能够理解。
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
继续。
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
最后一次见到他是什么时候呢？
Yesterday morning, he went to the library.
真的变成一个石头案了。
And he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do.
哎呀，
I honestly
酒鬼就是
don't
这样
know
子的
what。to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then.
Damn.
This is a missing persons case.
嘿，
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
明白了，
So you are going to look for him.
我都接
She
下了。
genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
他真心希望你去，就是现在，别逼他问出来。是的。
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure
啊，
he
我就是
will
疯狂
return
接
home。by himself. I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will, of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing. Right. What about?
She gives you a short.
好喂，让我看看，他说要去图书馆，在什么地方喝酒去了是吧？喝酒是吧？喝酒那就是在酒吧里啦，有一点 chubby。应该把一些明信片卖掉好了，还是不要？还是一直把它留着？
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight on. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
根本就没有手电
Put
筒
the。flashlight away, officer. Having it is a privilege, not a right.
好啦， 收起来就收起来嘛，真是的。那我要拿着一个酒瓶。哼。
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
哦，你有哈库多玛塔的录音吗
？Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds or birds.
我没想到你居然会知道是什么。
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Goldimamadakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
难怪叫鸟巢罗伊。
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
真酷。
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Goldimamadakwa, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Goldimamadakwa.
能听听吗
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all.
Ooh.
But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
没事，我只是在干，我想确定是不是很容易听到的人。现在我们聊聊别的吧。播放鸟之歌吧，鸟鸣之歌。
Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
海边收集到的，不是刻要去录什么特别是吗？
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
Gulls and skewers, but
新的非常尖锐的颤抖声音从其他的声音中涌现出。
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Goldimamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. The Goldimamadakwa. I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been once knew a group of young This was before. I'm not sure. I wasn't.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording, keep in mind.
As there's a growing, he nods to you.
Gulls.
A low.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Goldimamadakwa.
他居然知道。
Well, hello. Someone seems to have. Light reflects off the green glass of the Wow. The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy. Fine. Yes, it's not all of us.
You've passed up your...
Not all of us. 好啦，走吧。 我的手电筒，我要继续拿着它，我才能找到其他东西。嘿，想怎样啊？我就是要这样拿着。哼。
A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter soaks in the just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal.
我好烂哦。
A rusting control. This panel usually closes the water lock.
唉，现在还可以干嘛？这后面又有什么？嘿嘿，金座，你的影子好大。哼。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
你是哈迪姐妹吗
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? No. I went to law school. I am an attorney.
我是律师。
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
特兹亚克伦，他是念法学。你确实很漂亮。
Cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
哎呦，实话实说而已啊，干嘛这样？哎，你知道吗？我跟你老大谈过喽。
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
我现在用手电筒照着他，是你干的吗
Pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
为什么他脖子上有一条运货带
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
是
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again. Say,
we did this
他承认了。
together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around it.
啊哈，就这样游戏结束，我们早只是说啊哈，确认了，你承认是你杀的人。
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
嗯。就这么杀了他，没有一点回忆吗？那天晚上是谁在发誓的？为什么不直接逮捕你呢？
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
嗯，是啊，但他们都是坏人、罪犯、地球上的败类。听着，工作时间仅此而已。我们所做的是不同的，我们在执行法律，而你杀人好像什么都没做。说说好重要，记不清，把直接送过监狱。
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
嗯，是谁发号施
Are
令？
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
我不需要这么做，其中一个人比其他人更有钱。没有，不过说真的，这也是谁说了算。
Who do you fucking think does?
呵，是你干，你下的指令，我以为是他。我往往才是体格最大的。第8个哈迪兄弟，那个失踪的大家伙，你得听他的，不是吗？
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Ebrard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man. Are you deaf? They will. Do you think you could do that?
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, Dick. This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
好的，这起绞刑事件什么时候发生
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
认识贝罕多久了
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole. Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
母牛第4航行进程 OK。
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for Wipeout? The same company you're striking against?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
那头野松母牛。
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
为什么要杀他
Why? Because he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
怎么说他是个雇佣兵
He stepped out alive.
好哦
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. Experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
好吧，但他到底做错什么
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, If we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Love a Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
就是你说的被性侵的强暴的那女孩吗
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
好吧
What about him?
如何杀他
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
奉送一个压倒性的观察。现在你听我说，丑小的尸体其实被害人的手并没有被捆住，没有挣扎过痕迹。姐姐明了的解释了一下。
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Copper. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
关于被捆住双手的回答很奇怪。
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style. Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
是，没有在听。是。
Like what, Copper? We hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you?
You're pretty sure you certainly enough to.
Yeah.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
试试看吧，试试看。大兄，
Titus is
有了。
solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
谁在压力下崩溃了？首先告诉我谁最可靠。这个人，他大汗淋漓，呼吸都困难。目前为止，他们都巧妙的把他排除在摊位之外，肯定是整个链中最薄弱的一个。有件事没告诉。
Fuck off, Copper.
this one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
嘿，你在那呼吸有困难吗？
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fucking fat it is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
你做了什么？
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
好吧。
Like what, Copper? We hanged him.
Didn't they?
You're pretty certainly enough.
Yeah.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck. Like what, Copper?
现在该怎么做呢？
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. Done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
这么秋。
Rent-a-cop.
我跟他手电筒抓的超好笑。
He doesn't see you as his equals.
第一次交锋就很弱势。业余警察所以是问题所在，他不觉得你跟他是平等的。他保证我跟你合聊的。
So you went and talked to my mommy.
是。
And now she's making me play with you.
是。
Is that it, mommy?
对。
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
不如你继续逼问我啊，混蛋！我绝对不会告密的。
I would though.
Typical Bino Claude. Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
还是很低，有点难。我好烂，我无法树立权威，我是个烂警察。
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
哎。Hello。哎。
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
好啦，我这次可以给你钱了，好吗？我有20块了，怎样？高兴了吧
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
是的，给你。
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another.
How could anyone forget asshole?
Asshole. Fuck you. 哎，终于。吃个东西哈。工人主义。损坏的手册这在哪？我想要地图，可是地图好贵哦。重新定器。不知道还可以干嘛？我先来看一下。问昆诺，好啊。昆诺。
You see a set of tiles.
哎，美女，美女，哥讲不到话。这里要怎么进去啊？哼，算了，没关系，下次再。谈谈尸体。剩下盔要拿去了。怎么会
？Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
啊
？Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
什么叫你把它扔了
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
Oh.
Rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
你把它扔进海里了。
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Fucking
you
monk.
Wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
你用诗人是谁
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah,
What?
He's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
坐上。
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
我也讨厌咬文嚼字。
Where's the fucking shit? Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own. Fuck you.
He says you're.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is cool.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
你从哪里学来这么多的真情术语的？我好想知道哦。
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff pizza?
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at him. Then Kim. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming. He could use a cigarette right about now.
抱歉呐。
Testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
抱歉哦，金。但是我很好奇嘛。My partner， 你就是我的可爱 partner 啊，这有什么错误吗？是你吗？跟谁啊？谁？港口大门像快活的梅斯克人。港口大门在哪？嘿，快9点了耶！等一下就过去那边吧。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
是你吗？我不知道。不跟他说细节。不跟他说细节。 嗯，算了，我们先扣留着好了。港口大到底是哪里？港口大门。可能要找2个人了解这信息。还有谁知道？啊，好想赶快找到我的勋章哦。
Yes. What do you want to know?
既然我们已经调查现场，我想知道你提过这个尿尿竞赛。
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
什么样的蠢事
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
啊，所以现在存在谁掌管马丁内斯的争端。
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
所以你是自愿加场子。
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Who doesn't? 我想知道这说明什么？就是我是被分局派来的是。我被派来是为了给你上一堂风格课的，只有个结论：我是最棒的新手。他派我来就是为了在你想得到每个地方都会完成。我肯定是个预兆，是我的分局派来的天启征兆，能够猜出里面隐含信息。别害怕，不过我觉得我可能有超能力。我可能有难以置信的几下是为什么没有详细说明就把我派来，就一点先不管。我觉得我可能有超能力。
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
哈？熔岩派，我内心生动又绝命，我能看见、能感觉到东西。坠雨派苏醒来之后，我就会奇怪的战斗，就像刚才我的被外语战。等等，你能听到你在跟你说话的是哪一个？
Mental illness.
因为我没有那个，我还有更酷的东西。因为我有。
So the 41st precinct sent you because you are the most mentally ill out of all the officers at your station.
我不知道，我不记得其他警官了。不，并没有那么糟糕。我一定还有很多比我精神更不正常的警官。
Then why did they send you?
silence carries. He opens.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo? I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden.
没错，这不是一个负担，这是一种天赋。它既是负担，也是天赋。
It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetective in a labor dispute. I can see why they sent you. Should we go?
他不想听啦。你是这样来找场子的？
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
好的。
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
抱歉惊叹。其实，是因为我们两个和好了，所以他很高兴就解决这件事，是这样吗？那我们试试看吧。哎呀
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
是啊，比我想的其他东西更有道理。哈。
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
哎，如果分局派我来的这个案子是因为我只会惹麻烦的，比如说他们想看我笑话，我有跟他讨论这件事。
I've considered it.
所以这是真的，所以这不是真的，对吗？这是真的。
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
为什么？
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
所以你是他们中间最棒的。嘿嘿，你真觉得会有人赢我吗？你这
I am the finest of nothing.
你真觉得会有人赢
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought.
Okay. Let it go. 真棒，聊聊之后真棒。这个到底要在哪里找？所以港口大门到底在哪？还有，我现在没钱了。当当当当当当当！我一定要想办法去那个小姐姐的地方。
you see? What do I think? Then,
indeed.
So far, so...
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
There's one pair missing from the... Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person... 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
The fat guy from the mess hall isn't that obese. He's... Possibly, yes. Interesting. Someone up...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why.
The lieutenant.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. Yeah. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
交通堵塞的状况。嘿。我现在有手电筒啦，来看看有什么东西。还是其实没有什么东西。我要怎么过去？救命！咚咚咚咚咚咚咚，咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。港口大门到底是哪里啊？
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
哼，再一次。
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
查看他指甲下面。
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
我的直觉告诉我，就是还藏更多东西。
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
就不能在这里多待会吗？
If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no. He's been hanging out far too long already. We need to ice him.
Not to mention the damage that would be dealt to the force's reputation. by the corpse just rotting here like this.
好吧，要去哪里放冰
It would
箱？
have to
找
be
冰箱。
industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Okay.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
再去看一下。
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Oh shit. 好吧，得冰冻起来，没办法，找不到了。你。嗨。
Can I help you?
我好像需要一台冰箱。
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
不是，没错，正有此意。你是怎么知道的？
Because you haven't taken it away yet, and it must be stinking hard about now. Well, you're not putting it here. Rest assured.
我甚至都不会问为什么，你只会说这个话，为什么
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
我没有冰箱。
Only before.
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
这是一个经理。
Wow. Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
见鬼了！干！我相信你后面那扇蓝门一定是一个放尸体的好地方。唉，嗨，我们需要放尸体。
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
这里有冰箱吗？
Right behind you.
你说这是一个冰箱，真顽皮。
Yeah.
我要在那里存放一具尸体。
You're joking, right?
是的，一个笑话，个糟糕的笑话。没事了，反正也不合适。
Yeah, super funny.
可是我要问。
You're joking, right? Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option.
可惜了，不然会很美的。
Yeah, I don't know.
完蛋了。
Call the Mama Dakwa.
哼。
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
金耳朵，赞呢！我觉得这不错。 完蛋！哎，不对，我有捡到瓶子吗？完蛋了！
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Okay. 跑！你也是司机对吧？让我来问问你。
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded. Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
接下来怎么办呢？
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel The white suede feels luxurious under the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
帮我听。
Right.
10-4, come in. Firework, over.
Okay. Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
有什么好考虑的？
You're going to be looking at a straight.
我已经说过了。
Everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
哦，这边讲过了。
Sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-4, well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
我听到了。
So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that, then...
好像也没有什么东西了。9点了，我们可以过去了。走吧，走吧。这里过不去。关店了，那女生也不见了。她老公到底跑去哪？从这里过去比较快。不对，在那里，在这里一直迷路ですね。9点了，这个有什么？等，回来，这是什么？窗帘动了一下，只有一点点，有人在里面看着。在看什么？我当然想退出了，但是为什么呢？
Gendarmerie, you found me.
香香不是香香，你怎么长得有点 gay gay 的
？It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
嗯。
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
青年女工放我进来的。
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
老实说，我只是不想把事情搞砸。
Beautiful.
嗯。
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
居然，今天是周五吧？感觉很像周五。为什么我会想见你的朋友
？It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
为什么他突然间又这么的积极？我为什么会想
？Trust me, you do.
很好，我会跟他谈谈的。但是首先我要先跟你谈谈，我有很多问题要问。要8个小时了。每次我们赶快把今天弄完。
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
什么意思
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
No.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
但我刚才又找到你。
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
金色的德尔塔。
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
如果你答应我们以后还有机会再聊的话，这很重要。
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
为什么
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
为什么你的嘴角在？为什么？我只是想再跟他聊聊吗？
Take care, all right?
怪怪的。真的是有些与众不同的东西，我真是搞不清楚。
Different, of course.
为什么他总是不扣扣子？他是个很好的倾听者，喜欢跟他说话，总是有种神秘感。为什么他身上这么好闻？
You like talking to him?
啊，这让我感觉很特别。
It made you feel special.
怎样啦？
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
怎样？他以为我是个 gay 是不是？什么意思？跟他讲话很舒服啊。我靠！拿走它！杂志商业季刊。公寓的旧上面可以追溯到01年，空气中弥漫着昂贵男士香水味道。我真的觉得他是个 gay。证据泡在一个罐子。空域的烟灰盒。地下派对的宣传海报。地方大学公开讲座的日期。金属制的精致4柱床。几桶油漆放在一层旧报纸上，如果能保持稳定，尽量使之。 厕所好笑。嗨，
Officers of the Revachol Citizens
周日朋友。
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Huh?
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearance.
上流社会的人吗？
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right
问个无伤大雅的私人问题，让这个询问有个良好开头。
Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
好。
Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
在我们继续之前，我必须询问一下这个美妙的花开。这些漂亮是从哪里来的？漂亮的花
Oh
开。
yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Shit. 不是说先问个私人问题吗？干。你实际上是目击了那次私刑吗？
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
哦，因为是你做的吗？这是我们寻找的突破口。不介意的话，请从头开始吧。
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Oh.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
他们是谁？
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
工人。
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
有多少人呢？
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
有没有看起来像鼓手的？
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
抱歉，抱歉。好了，那有没有特别大的呢？
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
接下
I
来呢
went back inside.
Oh.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
男人还女人？
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them.
艾瑞派
And I
吉
am
特
quite
是什么？
certain that one spoke with a
梅
message.
斯克，梅斯克到底是怎样？港口的梅斯克到底是？然后呢？
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
所以他可能已经死了，被假装成上吊。哇，又是一个假装上吊的一个案件啊，好像才在哪里看过。你说什么也没发生，什么意思？他们可是私下处刑的一个人。
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
为什么没有打给RCN？
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
你就这么说吧，你没有真的亲眼目睹到绞刑是
No,
吧？
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
这是在浪费时间。你问完了。
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCN.
那像这样的在马丁
The
做什么？
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
It must be
The
controlled.
economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
所以是某种官僚咯。
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
是的，是的。
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
OK， 某种官僚吗？
Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
好哟。国际社会是什么意思？
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition.
好哦，那
In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
物价稳定
It
说
is the most important thing.
还是相当于什么都没
It's the
说。
central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
物价稳定研究所，同时高就业水平，不可能。
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
了解了，金，你这样解释我就了解了。
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
相同，什么低于2%？
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
你根本没有回答我
The
问题。
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
好啊。
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
好哟。
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to
到底
transparency.
是傻小？我真的听过这个国际道德伦理委员会，但还是想再
It's
了
the
解一下。
International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind bases, as is the coalition.
所以我说自己是外国利益的奴隶的时候，其实更应该说自己是道德委员会的姘头。想象进，所以我们其实是在为国家道德委员会做事，好像没那么糟糕的样子。
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
好哟，你是道德家
But
吗
of course.
我是道德家吗
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by
相信民主价值观统治的正面稳定的世界。你是道德家吗
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
一个正常又稳定的世界是什么
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
在我看来，马丁内斯好像不太平常一部。
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
那维瓦肖其他地方也是平常世界一部。
Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
理解。
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
我不觉得自己是个道德家，道德主义听起来太无聊，我需要更多行动。道德主义是外国侵略者的一台意识形态，瑞瓦肖必须由瑞瓦肖人自己统治。只要工人阶级还被踩在正人的脚底，民主就是一场毫无意义的骗局。简直就像每次都说话时都会选第一，上都不符合，这就是道德主义。
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
是的，其他一切都太极端了。比如说，我就跟一群疯子混在，一般是最无聊的那一个。
Boring, my friend. A response.
我好无聊啊，其他的都太极端了。
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are.
道德主义是关于妥协和现实可行的目标，它实用现实精神是为实干加准备的意识形态。
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
苏拉菲。
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Ravachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
为什么会变成他的宠哥？
Because a great percentage of Ravachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
奥兰治
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
除了 EPIS 之外
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
你们想普通话
About
说话
what?？
关于奥兰治，跟我说说那是什么样？
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient.
好吧，
Whatever you wish, officer.
能跟我说说你朋友吗？
My friend. My friend is a good young man.
肯
His
德
family
拉
immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
肯德拉是什么
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
？OK，
But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
什么意
That
思？
it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
你 你只说了 EPIS。
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
字母。
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
你其实根本没听懂我说什么事。
A supranational political alliance, the United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
对啊，就会变成 EPIS。
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
你不是说候选人成员永远都当不了正式成员
No, no. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
你们怎么会成为朋
How
友？
did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
你在描述这件事如何在你描述？
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
哈？
Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but
为什么我已经听不到在
now
讲
that
什
I
么了？
start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? Very creative. Helps relieve stress.
What the fuck?
How did any of us become friends? Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
什么鬼？所以到底是怎样？他没告诉我他是谁。你朋友阳台上那个抽烟的，我刚刚在聊
But I
他。
told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
所以你唯一能告诉我就是他来这学习艺术。好吧，他证明叫啥？
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit.
他好像每次讲话都像没有在解答一样。
Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
你跟人家公园干嘛
I'm？ just enjoying the view.
什么
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
谁家小孩在哭？
Oh, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
他怎么？
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
在问你
My
朋友，
friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see
他到底
him
在
around.
攻他小
He's a
啊？
busy bee. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around.
好啦，
I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer.
干嘛？
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
啊，为什么？
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
跟因为本地民反斗。
And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
哪里也不去，只是看个公寓。谢谢你提醒，但我对这里的工作已经完成了。
Of course, I'm glad I could help.
天哪！我又拿到了啥？
Aces high.
哦，好帅。
For the rest of the world, the Aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically
就是机长吗？
In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
可以装下收理风机。酷哦。去现实化。这个又是干嘛的？闪亮的蓝色浴袍，博士浴袍前有一个正在咆哮的巨龙，正准备在黑暗中展翅高飞。上面配了一条可以系的红色腰带。从文化角度上来看，或许有些冒犯，不过仅限于那些不是西奥出身的。真正的西奥人根本不在乎。嘿。天哪，穿起来好好笑哦，而且还破土了，发生什么事？这顶茶色的圆锥帽子看起来就像是萨马拉人聪明才智的标志，上面的稻草像天生一样竖起来。圣殿当人们看到你戴这个迟钝的帽子四处游荡的时候，你真的看不到他们的反应。我看起来真的好智障哦！哇哦，真是太完美了。想想看，真不知道要加什么。哦，好吧，那看来是差不多了，已经10点了。唉，又要赚钱啦，隔天。他为什么要笑我？我现在还是觉得很问号。我觉得他讲话方式舒服，哪里错了吗？真正的苔藓，哼。
door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill.
我们之后再来吧。当当当当当。这是啥？哈，4月最冷的那16天。
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dar. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Ra.
好，这本书多
You
长？
flip through the book. The pages are thinner
Wow.
than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set.
可是600页很
It's
多。
nearly 600 pages long.
看看封
The
顶，
back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
看起来什
She
么样？
can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet,
Hmm.
from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
我看看。
In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturn motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
再多看
They
10页。
go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the uncertainty of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
那女人呢？
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
嗯，
The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
真是太可怕了！为什么我不能把这本书放一边呢？
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
哇，
In cold as ethnic, it would physically hurt you to keep. They go through a brief and he toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment. She spends the memory of their as life leaves their remains between.
为什么这么痛？为什么看这个东西这么痛？我好痛啊，警官！静坐，
Yes?
聊聊
What
你。
about me?
经你穿的是革命者的航空旅夹克，对吧？
What? This? It's just seasonal clothing.
嗯，看起来像是飞行员裤，很适合存放工具。
Where is this going?
你看，最近我脑袋有一块地方之类的，在那里我可以想办法建立关系。
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
是的，大脑不仅仅是这样，不过也无所谓了。
Anyway,
这个特别的地方，我怀疑你和革命者 革命者航空旅之间有着特别的东西。看这好智障。
And now I do. What?
再讲一遍。
This? Where is this going? Interesting. Okay. And something happened in that brain?
是的，我大脑怀疑你跟他。
I do not have a thing with revolutionary air brigades in particular.
那就是航空旅了。
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
哈，确定革命家跟这一点关系有没有？谢谢牛信得到满足。
Absolutely nothing.
好哦。
Good. Good.
拜拜。我知道你喜欢。看一下。没事，大家都有梦想。觉得还是得问他一下照片呢。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
还是现实
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course. Of course.
好吧，我有点不太想告诉他那个纹身的事。10点。哦。背着他做一点事，到底是谁啊？梅金什么的，应该不是他吧？我觉得不是他。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，我到现在都还没有找到球。
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. It's a thick. That's Kuno on the lens.
哦 ，Kuno， 我终于看懂了。
Under the graffito, a sea. The church looks old, and around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice. The metal feels cold and wet under your. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. It has given up all. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
一个旅游景点在这里做什么
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. Didn't stick.
发生什么事
They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard's class doing.
Oh.
It's how it usually goes around here.
厉害，我喜欢有组织犯罪，他是最棒的，就不能做点什
We
么。
should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
好吧。下面好像有什么东西。 我怎么知道下面有什么东西？我怎么过去？啊！三板女郎大腿之间有个潦草的字迹，迪斯可起。哦，明天才会开启。印着人道主义救援的字样。人道主义救援经常与不可判刑。萨马拉人民饲语的养生器。梅西那人民赠予的食物。之前没有看过这些，又是什么呢？他们都回去睡了。这里居然还有灯哦！啊，对了，Kuno 该不会也回家了吧 ？Oh no！ 这样我只能明天去问了。Kuno, are you there? 他还在，真棒！幸好这小屁孩。需要一台冰箱来盛放尸体。
Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge, perfect for freezing.
我就知道你可以在哪。
Bacon man's in a rush, but what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
一个没有尸体的院子，难道没有公民尊严吗
？Kuno's got everything Kuno needs, all civics and shit.
You can't buy Kuno, pig. Kuno's already got everything.
好心的先生，总有一天我会报答你的。时间不等人啊。
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
公民尊严。可以啦，可以啦，嗨，可以的。
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place.
某个傲慢的白痴以为他们可以未经库诺大人允许，就在库诺王国随意的杀人。以我看来，这根本就是无法无天的。
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument, wordless, like kings do.
这个亡命之徒的命运就掌握在你手中。我来杀鸡儆猴吧，利用冰箱、尸体等动技术帮我定位到他。
All right, Kuno hears you. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
破房子吗？看到了，你后面那个大高个。
You gotta get in that shit, in there deep.
再说一次，怎么进入那座大楼
？Check the fucking basement, pig.
Oh.
Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style. There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it. Through the bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore.
哦，闹鬼的地方吗？ 求书袋子。
Yeah, book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
He means the bookstore. We have to ask. Plaisance is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza. We have to
糟
ask
糕，
Plaisance
我
in the
刚
store.
中了门。
Impressive note-keeping, Lieutenant.
See, the clod gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend.
是啊，我试过，没那么简单。
Then try again.
哼，
Kuno's not your brain slave.
好啦
Think for yourself, pig.
谢
You didn't
喽。
hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
好哦。
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I don't fucking care either. 啊哈哈哈。
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
嗯。好啦 ，Let's go go。好像也没有什么。 好想唱卡拉 OK 哦。
An old call box. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two, but looks like someone has melted half the silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one. This button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
不知道是什么。好啦，那我们进去吧。结果就又这样多玩了1个小时，又要9个小时了。我的发。嗯，他们离开了。那我看有没有酒瓶可以收的。塑胶袋。切。
You see a heavy steel. The cobalt blue. The door does not budge.
嗯。到底为什么打不开呢？我找不到我的 DVD。敲。
The door is closed.
嗯。
Yes.
嗯。好吧。空磁带壳。不朽音乐队的单曲《圣上小教堂》里的某东西一定把人给热闹了。标签上说这首歌是13年录制。我现在看起来超滑稽。这里的味道难以用言语来表达，他们应该派个诗人来。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Hi.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Yeah. Coco.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recede.
他为什么不理我？他为什么不理我？我现在是一个人了，我现在没有筋了，我可以做任何我想做的事了。就在门外抽根烟，好像不错。我要抽烟啦！我的烟呢？
There it is, a brave little army in your... You picked the best one.
Ooh.
This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Become a genius! 点烟
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his
有点害怕，先
With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Here we go.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
如果我吸了，会有什么不良影响
Repercussions. There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
这家伙欲火焚身了，吸一口。
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills.
Whoa.
Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
了解。香香的。镜子。墨镜盒又是哪里的？完全都忘记了，完蛋！我需要地图，我真的很需要地图。看看，抱歉，警探。哇，我怎么变法西斯主义啦？发生什么事了？荣誉。怎么办呢？能怎么办呢？我要趁这个时间再下去绕一绕，然后就可以休息啦。我也可以休息啦。今天有点玩太久了，但还蛮开心的，玩了一整天。 让我唱歌。这很对你属于这。让我唱歌，为什么我没有我的胶卷？我的胶卷呢？
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
所以电话线被切断了。
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
那倒怪。
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
其中有什么内幕吗
Who told you that?
说实在我忘了。哦，对，他有跟他讲过，我是人不会透露自己消息来源的，那样非常不光彩。
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
好哦。电话线被切断。
Yes.
真是不耐烦的一个人。丽娜也回去睡了。哼，我到底还可以干嘛？我一个人可以干嘛？哒哒，到处绕绕。唉。 我一个人到处绕绕 ，Go Go！ 这里有什么？3个字母 T 太符合语言习惯了，呵呵。
A lorry stuck in the windows. Fumes of heavy fuel. The driver, a large metal pendant. The back end of the cabin. The back end of the cabin.
哼，老太婆还在这里吗？嗨。
The woman still has her no response. Nothing. Her smile. No. This one is a monster in this. Nothing. No. This one is no response. No response.
不可这样都没办法打动他。好吧，真不知道可以干嘛。就想说，到处晃晃来着。
An old monument. A silver. As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. Bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Interesting. Huh. 有人在国王的心脏射了一枪。 我突然觉得自己一个人在这里办案好难过哦，金没有金陪我，我一整个变成超级失忆的一个人。我要拿着酒把我喝到烂醉，喝到烂醉。看一下这地方，到处绕绕。嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。嗨。
You'll raise the sand. Oh no. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
嗯。
Mr. Clare is a man of vision. Also, to serve is not. He looks toward the heart.
不想再跟你讲话。哎呦，他们还在呢。在进去睡觉的时候，我一直自己一个人乱晃，晃啊晃。哦，多了东西，这是什么？有个巨大的臀印，扶手上有个咖啡图案的印记。有人习惯的坐在收音机旁边，这是谁的房子？
The file cabinet stacked hundreds and the same materials you already went through. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht. All items on the list. The drawer slide.
Huh.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
好吧。 哦，这些都可以拿。决定了，我就要在大半夜的时候把所有的酒瓶都收集起来。
This is the night.
这里过不去。哦，这里是什么？素灯的复合眼盯着你，发出一个低沉的嗡嗡声。
Rust in control. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only the crane does not return to its.
Oh.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
你好啊，甜心。
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery.
你真是工学上的一阵杰作，你知道吗？拜托，不要翻这个，让我进去。
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
What?
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
看一下有什么可以。 个建议，好像没有，真糟糕。这。 这里往下是什么？哦，这里往下就是我来的地方。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。 哦，钱钱。嗨，你还在这啊？
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy... Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
他该不会还在里面吧？并没有，他去休息了。好吧，家伙怪了。看，看有什么东西落在咖啡桌上了？什么东西？ 啊？什么东西落在咖啡上？嗯，不知道。 哎呀，12点整。
You're back before the cargo container.
空。哼。这里好像很多东西可以捡呢，为什么不让我捡？还有一包烟。哦。哎。 美女还在楼上抽烟吗？不在了。那边到底怎么进去啊？留2扇门。融化的雪从屋顶滴落的声音很奇怪。
There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud. 3 stick out. But you won't get far without a lieutenant here to bounce thoughts off of. Where could he be right now? The asphalt passing underneath the front wheels of his motor carriage at a high speed.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Bye.
The trash container stands in the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. You see, a box falls into pieces in... Not much to see here anymore. There's nothing more of interest in the container sounds a muffled gong.
就是要打开。我现在穿的样子真的很好笑。哎呀，真不知道。
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The dented yellow mailbox.
Hi.
The box seems happy.
我是不会揍你的。有酒瓶可以给我捡吗？是个卑微的捡酒瓶人，我很卑微。像警探不在的时候，我自己到处乱绕。
row of mugs sits on the shelf.
消毒剂的味道。
A human figure, a dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad, who knows? Could be, but this clothes in a trash lead doesn't really seem like it's good. You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here. Yes, the owner of this collection. An interesting little clue. Let's see, perhaps you should break into apartments more.
你说的，我真的要去 breaking 别人的 partner， 反正他不在，他没看我做事，对吧？假装。噔噔噔噔。晚上没事做的时候。
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the door, snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle. You can just go in now. This door has been closed with no reply. It's a solid lock. Yes. Get those cutters in there and snip away. This weak chain is no match for your might.
Hi.
What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not. This door has been closed with a padlock.
What? Coco.
You hear someone. A poor communal.
Do I have to open it? Do you have a warrant?
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Huh.
A poor communard from.
Do you have a warrant?
It's generally.
切，没有理由，好吧？他也不见了。嘟嘟嘟嘟。
What happened here?
墙上有个洞的公寓不能取消赎回权的，哎呀，这太悲哀了。
Put your emotions aside. Try to focus on abstract, impersonal things. But this reeks of sadness.
哎，对呀。 墙上有个洞的公寓是不能取消赎回权。
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
通过旁边的公寓进来，那边连门都没有，很可惜，这里没剩下什么很有价值的东西，除了冰箱里那些东西。
Indeed.
冰箱里有什么？我记得我已经拿了。然后还让我到底，天哪！这里到底有什么这么乱？ Hi.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to it?
The lieutenant is dead. Hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we? piggies moving up in the world.
为什么小姐
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor? Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for this place. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite. You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
嘿，这里可以开吗？嗯，看样子是不行。好吧，再进去里面看一次。小脚在高山下面睡不小，保持这座城市里的老鼠。ネズミですね。叽叽叽叽叽。给我一点钱啦！完蛋了，我要这样没办法付隔天的房租了。决定了，我要去揍他一顿。嗯哼。语音。天人感应。嗯。体格加一气势减一。嗯。这个加一下。伤害减。学习喽。好了，我现在就要去揍他了，妈的！ Coco。没写完的家庭作业上有库诺德鲁伊特的名字。
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
光滑的色情书盖在墙上，因为潮湿起皱。他在睡觉吗？
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
在睡觉。这是2年前。
A phone book lies open. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
不用吧，我不用跟他那个啊。我放弃，我不跟他打。我是个聪明人，我不打人的。这是臭裤子。哦，从容自如啊，不哦。
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol.
我他妈当然知道不是酒精或什么其他东西，我的身体缺乏镁。
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
需要再多点镁。
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
你是说我需要变成一个以美过活的生命体？
If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor pyrrolidone, that sweet, sweet psychoactive radiation drug, nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Amnesia 到底是什么？好的。天然感应不用要，来点美。等我有格子再说。看起来真的好像可怜的大叔。 深入思考。
You finally stop picking your nose. It's getting late. Time to head to sleep. Best not stay outside. It is the dead of night. Now.
找张床。我有付钱，但我如果之后没钱的，到底该怎么办呢？怎么还有人呢？哒哒。啊，看来这些都不是能捡的。极乐迪斯可真的很容易让人沉浸诶。
You see a heavy steel door. The door doesn't. The cobalt.
哎，对了，我可以拆那个了。
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop. You carefully fold the. The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you at this second. You all face it. You really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of it takes a moment. As you leave, the main feature though is a long. You flip back to the. An intricate web. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But for you to discover, someone close to the victim might know. It's the ledger you. Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is stuck to the back.
哈，吊人的剑。嗨。
Yes, at last.
Yay!
You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene. Followed by the title. For example, HDB4112011700, the next world mural.
真的 HDB41 难道不是警官分局吗？
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
Oh.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files.
HDB 是我名字的缩写。
HDB are your initials. Harry Dubois, HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
好怕我放弃了阿飞，想说什么？我觉得忘记阿飞。
Comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
来世壁画。
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
真爱是可能的，但只会发生在来世，发生在新人类身上，对我们来说已经太迟。资产阶级的死。
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
来世壁画理论家，我没有发现到底是讲出来的。
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Oof.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
居然
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all
目
of
前也
Lakeside,
受到壁画
Central
性刑场。
Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
保留。
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
现在唯一剩下的只有资产阶级在肆虐，不应该谴责资产阶级，这是人性。我喜欢，不过我们就不能对其他国家造成严重破坏。我肯定投了，很可能睡过，清楚这玩意，因为我完全不相信那破坏。这就是人性。
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet legend? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
好啦好啦，无解的案件呢
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That you were high.
到底为什么？
Leslie
我
will
喝醉了
always
就接
take
了
his。pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Shit.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
就不能让他们原地知
You
道。
would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
也是的。
No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is.
继续。
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't
他们
stopped
都
for
40-50
10
岁嘞，
years.
还这样做。
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV
and
Special Consultant TH
TH
had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie 是公共猥亵的人。
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you.
我也是。
The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes.
Party eyes.
Slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it.
They broke it.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. And with Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
做得好啊，我以前的我做得好。
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
方形弹孔.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
Okay. 意外地点的沙发.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof. On the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young.
他们在上面做爱。事实上，他们看起来像文章，他们看起来真酷，像模特，看起来真酷，像一个摇滚乐团。
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
有没有抓到那群家伙呢？
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do.
Okay.
What next?
Next. 水淹雅座凶杀案。
Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor. Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
好熟悉哦。怎么回事？
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Hookah parlor, OK， 没错。
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
等等，约瑟夫·米尔斯是个好警察吗？
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
抽它能抽嗨吗？
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
真辛苦。
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits.
密室杀人。
He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
How can it be?
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
看见桌子周围有个靠垫，矮真矮，很沉，并且非常惊人。他抽水烟站起来，晕了过去，脑袋撞到桌子，然后死了。
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Huh. See, you can't even read the thing without solving. 哼哼。他肯定抽了不少。
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
那时候在做什么？真的6小时。
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good
谋杀案，结果是
about
自己
30 minutes has passed.
自己蠢
piecing
爆。
it together. Next.
哎。好啦。
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want? Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers.
像密谋杀一样，膝盖把它折断。哈！
Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
真的不知道为什么不想这么做。
What are you waiting for? Just That's because you know where this leads to.
That doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun.
我想要先回到我的房间。已经2点了耶，你不睡吗？
Can I help you?
先回我房间。啊，叫号码啊，叫号码啊！ Go.
The window stands broken.
Oh.
It's the ledger you've... Oh, and an incredibly
Right,
cool, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
里面有啥？
Two ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
妈的，你这混蛋是想自杀吗？哼。
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
这是给谁的？
Who do you think? You.
取出票根。
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revershall East. The aquarium costs extra. They let you go there too. You should go and kill yourself there.
哼，这里面已经包含了。Fucking kill yourself, you asshole！ 你就他们翻译真的好烂哦。Fucking kill yourself, asshole！ 就去自杀吧，这混蛋。 You should go and kill yourself there. 我要去动物园里面自杀。明信片。
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
是花朵的，还有胶水。先闻闻
It
它。
smells of chewing gum.
Oh.
Apricot flavored. Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
打开它。
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Oh.
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
Oh.
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
但是它会让我感到开心。
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
什么？
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
发生什么事？为什么？没了。等一下，你现在才我想休息了呢。已经要10小时，我想休息了呢。这是什么？ 什么也没有。
Nothing said, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
是啊，就是这样。不，我曾经很酷，现在很酷。
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Shadow.
Because it's always there.
白色哀悼。
Tell him.
我已经要看不懂。Here is the paleo. Because it's always there. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
闻起来像是被翻味道，很好闻。
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Betray 是不是旧物植物那个？远航路在哪？我的名字好像是 Harry。
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. 不，它很美。
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
所以我的名字好像是 Harry。
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
那他是什么？
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
这样不会回去。那是什么？等等。
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
You think they would let you until you No, someone's breathing on your face now. It's making your purpose stupid. They're pouring something on you, something in you, and it's...
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh. 真的很美味。虚无中浮现出仪表板的亮光。你在哪？
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
怎么了？
Drink. Water.
不是，现在都凌晨2点了，你怎么还会跑过来？你回来了。
No drink.
We're back. 好，喝。
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
知道，其实我现在已经更像种美肌生命体。
That's just a drug addict myth. In reality, you're still comprised of dihydrogen oxide, which you must replenish to go on living.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
我应该问你相同的问题。我接触到过去那片烧毁的废墟，我脱水了，该死！开始往池外跑。
There was a call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I'm glad I got here in time.
啊！可是我在我房间昏倒，我晕过去多久？
I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
我也不知道。
That does sometimes happen.
失败与怨恨的手机。
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go?
现在已经凌晨2点了，哎。
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
已经凌晨2点了，你怎么还在这？这样我有达到成就吗？哦，他跟你在垃圾堆里找到的手册一模一样，不是真的。他还有更糟糕一点，他让你想到是一件关于一个女人的手写信，关于早上不想从床上爬起来的事情。白色思维是什么？白色哀悼。小家伙越走越远，你从上方看到你自己，你晕倒在旅馆房间地板的蓝色瓷砖上。即使在这个距离上，你也能看见自己的脸颤动。你想到了什么？一个巨大的白色物体，散发出甜美的香味，像一个山谷间的百合。这个小人忘了画的名字，他还能记起那种感觉。看，他动了，那种感觉激活了他的动作。他本能伸出手，伸向那个感觉的好朋友，一瓶海军准将红朗姆。他穿上自己的迪斯科服装，越变越小。啊。那开个歌。嗯。
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes.
抱歉了，你真的该去睡觉了，我很抱歉。
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kit. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much. Not a game. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. The acidic stench, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
我知道，赛伟已经告诉我是我把他神经的射中。闭嘴鼻子，我不需要你的帮助，不需要任何的帮助。
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
有一个问的选项啊，所以我是个警察公司。也许我有点舞弊，也许有没有想过这一点。
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab? Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
你生我气了吗，鼻子？这好像越来越奇怪，而且还冲突。抱歉，鼻子，我们继续。
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now. Arson, petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly. It takes about half an hour to piece one. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers.
他可以干嘛？
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple. Yes, from the height of antiquity, a long, long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? The sun, there is a movement. Why are you talking to a gum wrapper? Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive. Your heart working overtime, trying to keep up with the panicked synapses firing all over your brain, moving liters of blood through you, panicking. Feels very, very familiar. Harry, please, you were supposed to discard it.
到底为什么我昏倒了呢？我在过去，你发现了某个存在一次痕迹。那跨越位面一直跟在你身后，那是个阴郁的跟踪者。某种聚合体导致你多了幕后黑手，跟那一种可怕的被称为前任的事物有关。不过毫无疑问的是，要确定自己的真实身份是不可能的。但你还是可以记起自己在哪儿闻见的那股充满背叛的气味。没错，快使用重现第一次闻见他身上不可轻信。抱歉啊，紧，我们还是回去睡觉吧。他该不会一整天都站在这吧？唉。拜拜。他直接进去了。I'm a piece of shit.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror. A door. The bed is still cold from the broken window.
比较low.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
荷包蛋细胞全都怪我，都是我的错。这系统都是系统辜负了我。反正证据身体一文不值，没人对他做过什么好事。
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be.
降落在这具将行救我们的臃肿尸体上。这些只是我的饭后甜点，我会用自己的尊严熬过这份痛楚。我想自己乘坐在通往极境的高速列车上。我是一个艺术家，感到神伤就是我艺术。我想我需要医疗看护。
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
你就赶快让我离开，就回到另一个地方。我会的，我会一直看着所有人，我喜欢他们。人类一直背叛你。
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves, a great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Let it, let it. 似乎有人不会让你走，是吧？四周站起来，用尽全力擦掉那些闪亮的汗水，找到属于你的位置。这次没有神奇的 Disco 实体了吗？所以我把它放下来了吗？好啦，就差不多了，今天就这样了。哎，我当掉了。啊，怎么有其他警官来了？蛋雷。喂，早上好 ，Hello， 吓死我了！啊，你们是谁？马点女人。
winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
行吧。
Okay.
啊你嘞？
You look like shit.
你是谁？
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
这是故意的。我表不重的是内在。
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by here.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
Okay.
Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
这样我有点奇怪，弄不明白。这家伙是谁？
I'm not getting involved in this.
啊，所以他是我们分局的
It's
吗
not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Huh.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
你声音我听
Oh,
过。
really? I wonder where.
结果把警卫弄丢，打报告在那的边
That's
上。
the where you remember me from?
遇到了一点记忆问题。
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Oh, hello, dear.
完蛋了，我又要交钱。
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me... There's no reason to... 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's good.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
好啦，这就玩到这吧。我不知道为什么这里有2个警察在这。你们为什么过来了？存个档。好啦。今天就玩到这啦，真是玩够久的了，10个小时有吧？确实，没有打算玩这么久，就还是玩了那么久。好啦，今天蛮有进度的啦，就过完了1天。希望任务都可以一个一个解决，这样不要接了什么都没有。但我最担心的还是钱，我需要钱。好啦，就这样啦，休息啦，拜拜。下次见。